Alrighty. It's terrible. They're all so bad. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff. Need to make some moolah. Two strength on these. Holy cow, that inflates the price a lot. To like 1,600 gold. Whatever, I'll do 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Yeah, those are also really bad. Wow, they're sold already? It's kind of crazy. Need to do a little bit of questing. Alright, let me update my Discord right quick. And we're in there. Definitely want to get some wolf pelts as well. No time for shenanigans. There are dogs to kill. Ow. Dude, how many of these are there? Didn't realize he'd live that. We actually need to start setting these up. Oh, uh-oh. Someone's killing my wolves. Need to set up 8 campfires for this darn quest. I probably should have chose to do this on Sorcerer since the resourcefulness is higher, but oh well. Someone yoinked all my wolves, bruh. Well, not all of them. Some of them? What's the deal with this? They're underwater. Never mind, they're not underwater. He's gone. It'd be really nice to get a perk on Wizard that extends the range of hit scan spells like Sorcerer has. Someone's in here. This guy's trying to do some pile yoinking, I think. Come on, bro. I hate that rogues just like own this. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to actually contest it either. He's definitely on it. Somewhere right in here. He's like invised here somewhere. I hear him. Off to my right. Unless if that's the other guy. That's not him. Time to go hide behind the door. I hear another guy. It's just not worth it. No one's gonna get to loot the pile anyway. Someone grabbed the wolves while I was... Bro. I really don't know. I just don't know what the best course of action is here. There's still someone in there.
Here, bro, you have him, bro, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Mr. Wizard, whoa.
Are you serious? I
Calm down, okay?
just get hit by an icicle?
Down, bro. I'm not angry with you. See, that's rude. That's rude. That's really
I need to have Zap on instead of Explosion. So close. Yeah. It's hard to hit him with Explosion because the charge up time is so slow. Rogues just own the pile room. It's very hard to do anything about it. I have no idea if he's here or not. I don't know if he just cut his losses and left or not. They made these barrels like harder to jump on or something. I've watched a little bit of it, not all of it yet. But I did see there's some good clips of me in there, so I'm pretty happy. Didn't look like there was any embarrassing clips of me. The only time I saw that I died was to a third-party druid, which isn't really my fault. Two in the first 5 minutes. Those are the two I saw. Were there more? I haven't, like I said, I've only watched like probably the first 10 minutes of it. We're just warming up. My hands are still pretty cold. I think that rogue's gone. He would have come back by now. We're gonna have to go after this hit. Alright, so, for the quests. We need to use more campfires. We need to kill demons, hounds, wendigos, axemen, macemen, kill players in general, bandage and potions of healing. Okay. So, we'll just get that out of the way. Come on. There we go. How you doing, Limehead? The last you saw me, I was very burnt out from the tournament. I apologize. Oh, man. Austin, you'll be tuned in while you drift away into slumber. Wish you didn't have to work in the AM. I am very fortunate to have off tomorrow for the holiday, but I understand that not everyone can. That's a crazy cloak. Good luck and hope the games go well. I appreciate it, big dog. And I wish you sweet dreams that don't involve druids, rogues, barbarians, or longbow rangers. Little campfire break for the quest. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Those are actually kind of nice. Dookie. Nothing but Dookie. Not as Dookie. Another campfire. Okie dokie. You're alive? I don't believe it. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I hear somebody. It's a warlock.
Adamın biri geldi ama.
Are there two people in there?
Alright. Please hide.
Dude, he just died off that? Well, now I kind of feel bad, but... Bro, what are you doing? I need to use bandages for the quest. Okay. Grab those. Gloves of utility. What is he doing? I didn't really have anything good, but it's one less thing I have to worry about later. That was close. A bit closer than I would have wanted. Alright, let's see. Any signs of life in here? Oh, there's a bard. Definitely need to get our stuff back. Okay, we got him. Silky John. Dude, how bad was I IRL dodging there? That felt pretty bad. What else did he have that's good? Nothing really. I don't know if that shield's any good. I doubt it. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We just gotta go. We don't have time for this. We'll get the Wendigo next time. How geared was he? Oh, that's pretty geared. Pretty geared. All right. You know, we could hold on to this. How much magic power can I put on it, actually? Only 1. Nah, it's probably not worth. Alright, I need to submit that quest. So we'll do it on this character to push it over the level 20 line. Oh wow, we actually have a lot of stuff on here still. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the little boy's room, but I'll be back momentarily. Hold up. The BRB. Alright, gamers. We're back. Back and better than ever. Alright, let's get rid of some of this garbage. Two-thirds of the way done, Mr. Santa Claus's quest. Alright, put all that there. We're level 22, so that means we can join the Traders Guild. Alright, we now have like 8 characters that can trade, which is kind of crazy. Alright, let's get back to our main boy here. Start listing stuff. Oh, it's not really worth it. See if this is 200. Okay. 125 on this guy. Are these worth anything? No. It's literally, you can vendor that for 120. It's not worth it. All ats on this. Do you think this is worth anything? My guess is like 100 gold. Yeah, it's not even. Move speed bonus, max health. This will probably be a good seller. 112. Yep. 500 gold. We'll put it up for him. We're gonna need to buy some crafting materials. Let's just buy some ruby ore. Make room in our stash. Alright, that should be good. Now we can give all this garbage to Mr. Collectatron. Any other stuff for Mr. Collectatron? Yeah. There we go. Just gonna vendor that. Or not vendor that, marketplace. Max health. Physical power. True fizz. That's nuts. It is not worth that much. We'll say 1,500. Do I not have blue diamonds in here? I do. Just didn't seat in there. We're gonna save those potentially for, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that they're worth saving, but all right, we need to get rid of some of this other stuff. Let's go to this guy. All adds additional physical. Nice. $110 for the ruby. Alright, I'm gonna vendor this. Vendor. Okay. Collector. Probably need to be selling my demon's bloods. We'll just leave that there for now. Alright. Oh, they're only 50 gold each? Ugh. That kind of blows. I thought they were going to be worth more than that. We are going to try to make a manosphere, probably. So 3 of these, 145. I thought it was going to be better than that. I was mistaken. Down there. Centaur tail. Centaur tail goes for a pretty penny. Anything else here? I don't think so. Who was it that had the quest for turning in the centaur hoof? This guy. All right. Action speed. All ats add magic. Do 120. Can't get greedy. Man, that blows. Where's the good stuff, man? Getting scammed out here. I gotta buy rawhides. None there. They're probably gonna be like 200 gold still, unfortunately. Oh, they're only 100. The craze has gone down. That's nice. Just trying to build a little bit of an arena set that I can be happy with. That is real bad. Okay. Let's get the rest of this stuff back on the market. Dex, physical power, max health. Yeah, they're not. It's not that good. It's just there's not a big market for that type of item. Armor rating, strength. If it has 2 strength, we'll do like 350. Vigor on this. Is it possible we can run duos? I kind of have a policy of not just running duos with viewers, but I do have a channel points reward on Twitch for running arena together. But if you want to learn my kiting methods, I would say the best way to do it is to watch some of my videos and as well as my gameplay. It wouldn't be really possible to teach you on the fly how to kite. There's a lot of bunny hopping, and I mean that's the main thing. Is just bunny hop, getting like that jump backwards bunny hop. I'll try to show it when we get back in a game here. I have to sort through my stash a bit. The reason that I kind of have to put my foot down about just playing with anyone that wants to play is because once I do, then if I refuse someone instead of anyone else, then it's like then I have favorites, and it's just not a good time for anyone. Eventually, I might do like a day, like a stream day, where I just do like Squire Gear duos with viewers. Might be like a special event. We'll see, but not today. Today, I need to make some gold and create some arena gear. That was a bad choice. I listed that way above price. It needs to be like 90 gold. But I'm flattered. Don't get me wrong, I'm flattered. And welcome to the stream. I'm gonna guess this is Ina Currents. Tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Need to wipe my glasses off. Alright. Alright, got a little bit of gold here. How much are wolf pelts? In occurrence. Okay. Oh, like in occurrence. Okay. I see. I see. Well, welcome to the stream in occurrence. I hope that you can learn a thing or two just by watching. That's insane. Dude, I don't know if I can warrant spending this much gold. Holy cow. Whatever, we're making money. That's nuts. Okay. Because I want to be able to make Grave Wolves. Grave Wolves are really good gloves for casters to wear. If you get good rolls on them. 1 knowledge. I need like 2 knowledge, 2 vigor. Like that's really what I want on these. Dude, the cheapest Grave Wolf gloves are 3,500 gold. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's like the price of the wolf pelts, right? But the ruby vestments aren't like that. Ruby vestments take like almost 3,000 gold to make. And they sell for 120. I don't know. Whoever's running the market is not being real consistent about it. Okay. Got all of that. What was that? It's a blue. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna do this. Okay. I'm taking a lot of time, these merchants, I understand. Okay, I only need one more campfire on this guy. So I actually don't need this one. Alright, I think we're good for now. Unless these have already refreshed. They have not. Alright. So, I did decide we were going to... I want to get back into the idea of using haste. I think I want to do this. Yeah, this looks good to me. Okay. So, let's get back in. When you say you want to learn my kiting methods, could you be more specific? Like mechanically, how to move, how to bunny hop? Let me know how I can help you. Because honestly, it's going to be easier to help me playing solo than us trying to do like some kind of in-game lesson with you. I'm not super great at multitasking, so like I don't know that I'm gonna be able to fight somebody and be doing like a lesson at the same time. That's why I really like making like for instructional stuff. I make videos because then I can edit and like explain after the fact, so I can just fully focus on winning the fight in the moment. Just want to get better at PvP kiting, general PvP tips. Got you. Do you mainly play Squire gear or like high gear score, high roller? Because that'll make a difference. Oryx Cow, what's your favorite map? Ice Caverns is my favorite map to play as a caster for a couple reasons. Number one, oh shit, I ran out of missiles and didn't realize it. The main reason is it's very hard to sneak up on somebody in Ice Caverns. The mob density is super high, so players have trouble just kind of room skipping like they normally would in the other maps. And it takes them a while to kill mobs because the mobs are better. So you can hear them fighting mobs. And also just the way that the modules are laid out, it's a lot more out in the open. You can see the doors to a room from most parts of the room. In a lot, there's exceptions. But compared to the other maps, it's not as stealth heavy.
Killing the wyvern too.
Okay. No, I'm not killing the wyvern. But I'm actually inclined to let this guy live because I want him to kill the wyvern so that I can counter it. I'm not teaming with him. I do plan on stabbing him in the back. Don't get me wrong. I didn't crouch friendly at him. I did not emote at him. I think that's allowed. But yeah, this is my favorite map. The only problem is, since it's my favorite map, do I know how to kill Wyvern? No, because I'm not. I have no excuse. I should know how to do it. It's entirely possible on Ignite Rondel. Probably on Crystal Sword it's possible. I just have not taken the time to learn all the bosses in this game. Because I'm so focused on getting better at PvP instead. But I should. I should learn it. But if you're looking for like a guide on how to do it, if you just look up how like a rogue or a bard or anyone that does it with a dagger, the wizard's gonna do it the exact same way. You just ignite to make it do more damage, that's all. That's how I, like, when I inevitably learn how to do it, that's how I learned to do Ghost King, is I looked at how rogues do it. Because with a bard, like, they might use like a rapier or something. I guess rogues can also use a rapier, but... Hey man, why are you doing that? You know how to do it? Yeah, no, I make enough gold. Like, I can do just fine without bossing a ton. I'm definitely more in this for the PvP. But there is a part of me that wants to learn it. I just haven't. Let's set up this campfire just for the quest. Squire, sometimes however you have pretty Biss arena kit, play Squire more often. Gotcha. Yeah, in Squire, in order to kite people, you're probably gonna want to run haste. I just did a Squire kit tournament, and I was having a lot of trouble without haste, being able to keep out of people's way. Oh my god. I need this guy to not greet me.
But this guy in here is not very friendly.
When you do,
Ranger's not friendly, bro. He's in the other room.
when you do bosses, you automatically get better at PvP because of the griefers. Hi there, fellow cavern nerds. Okay. Oh my god. What? There's a rogue too. Dude, the pile is such a troll thing, dude. During the tourney yesterday, uncontested Wyvern every time. Yeah, because like all the streamers were in the tournament, and the vast majority of players were trying to grief players in the tournament on crypts. What the hell? There's so many players in here, bro. The best invis ever? Dude, you have to build the muscle memory. Please, God, no. I'm gonna get griefed so hard. Dude, I'm getting consistently griefed. Where'd this guy go? He went that way. Oryx Cow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I know you've been here for a while. It's just my thing. Whenever anyone follows, I say, welcome to the stream. I need to get my invises back. You tried to be killed, but didn't make it too obvious. Like, I appreciate that. I mean, I don't think I ran into anyone that was feeding me necessarily. I definitely didn't arrange for it. But that kind of ruins the integrity of the tournament. It's not super cool. Okay, we got him. The pile is ours. Oryx Cow, I hope you're enjoying the stream. We sure enjoy having you here. I really like this build, actually. Okay, let's do the pile first and then grab his stuff second. Because we're just going to end up having to drop his stuff anyway. I'd rather it be all... Can pile drop chest? It can in High Roller. I didn't think it could, but there's been some posts on Reddit. Screenshots and videos of people pulling it. So, it's possible. I have not. I have never pulled a chest from a pile, ever. I've never pulled an artifact. Never pulled a gold coin bag. Pulled a couple unique gems and trinkets, but no, like, unique items, you know. And I've hit a lot of gold coin or gold piles in my hours. Most of those are probably Cave Troll and Cyclops coin piles, but several Ghost King, several Wyvern. I don't kill Wyvern, but my buddy that I used to do it with a lot used to solo Wyvern on Warlock a lot. Damn, we don't really have time. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta go. One chest, 0 coin bags. I would love to pull a chest, man. My gold storage this wipe is kind of abysmal. I can store about 10k, which I mean, it's a lot, but I'd like to be able to store more. What's the build? So we're running haste. I've found that haste is just the most foolproof kiting tool you can have, because all the other ones, especially now that breakthrough gives added move speed, it's become way more popular. I actually ran into Ryan 6 days a week a couple times during the tournament, and a lot of fighters are running breakthrough over second wind now. So slow, like second breakthrough negates slow, ice bolt slow, ice mastery. Do I hear some? Oh, it's that guy. It negates any slow you can put on them. So like the only way that you can kite them is to make yourself faster. So that's why we have haste, for in case you run into a breakthrough fighter, which used to be super duper rare, but now it's kind of popular. Because with sprint and breakthrough, they can hit cat move speed weapon out in like a lot of plate armor pretty easily. And they will catch you and kill you. We're gonna go south. This is like the best. This is the best loot module, in my opinion. So, oh wow. And then I'll go over the rest of the build in a minute. Okay. So we have haste for that. We have Ice Bolt with Ice Mastery for kiting other players, like a Barbarian, for example. Adrenaline also gives move speed. I didn't know that. Thanks for the knowledge. Knowledge. But yeah, so it's just, holy cow, they're just so fast. Do you have Ice Bolt for anyone that, any W keyers that don't have that? That Bard's looking for a... Is he gonna try to come down here and neutralize me? No, he's gaming. So you have Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery, primarily for Barbarians, but as you saw with that Rogue, it's also very helpful with them. And then Explosion is very helpful against ranged classes. Specifically Warlocks. Explosion is the best spell we have to deal with Warlocks. Just because you can stack up a bunch of damage that they can't out-heal. Can't chip damage a Warlock to death. Unless if they're not running Torture Mastery, but 95 out of every 100 Warlocks you run into will be Torture Mastery. That's really good. So Explosion's just really good in general. It's just like a zap that does more damage, but it's delayed, and it has a little slower cast speed. Is Fireball or Explosion better? They both have their own use cases. Fireball is really good at getting you splash damage around corners, so it's really good against rangers or anyone that's trying to like bait you into a corner. Because that's a big play that people like W keyers will have, is they'll go through a doorway and just sit on the other side. I hear another Bard. So it allows you to hit someone around a corner. So you can hit a ranger or a fighter with a bow. Anyone with a bow, you can hit them before they peek, like as they're peeking, which is definitely helpful. Ooh, that's my first legendary spellbook I've pulled this wipe. It's nice. So they have their own use cases. I personally think that Explosion is a little more, I don't know. I go back and forth a lot. I can't give you a definitive answer because I use both of them very frequently. In this build, I personally think Explosion is better since I have Ice Bolt, which is a projectile spell. So you want to have at least one hit scan. So you can kill someone if they're like hugging a corner. Because with Fireball and Ice Bolt, shit, I'm dead. I don't have the spells to deal with this guy. I need to meditate. But yeah, like right there when he's hugging that pillar, fireball can allow me to splash him, even though I can't directly see him, which is strong. But it's only 10 damage for the splash, whereas explosion, you get 25 if you stick to him. Snow, welcome to the stream. Snow, we're in a bit of a situation here. There's a ranger and a bard. Hey man, you ever thought about chilling the fuck out? Nah, that sucks. A queef. The bard is alive? Did he kill the ranger? Okay. Nope, the ranger's right there. Okay. Okay, deep breath. We got this. I can kill him. It's just I had that bard and all the mobs. And he just locked all the mobs out. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this guy is now. Oh, I heard him. Well, that was that. A little bit of IRL dodging for you guys. Just enough to embarrass myself. What is my guy doing? I don't. Maybe he had arrows. I don't know. I'd like to give you a straight answer, but I don't have one. Damn. Lockpicks. Surge kit. Another surge kit. More lockpicks. Two knowledge on the pants. But that's actually kind of nice. Fuck. Whatever. Just go. The ranger was a meleeer. He doesn't subscribe to the range meta anymore. He must have had a transformative experience in the past 5 minutes. I have no idea what his plan was there. Maybe, like, my only guess is that he didn't reload his bow, and he thought he did, and he just thought, oh, fuck, I'm just gonna go in on this. Have you ever tried 10 spell? Oh, I play 10 spell a lot. The problem though is that when you play a method of wizard where I don't know why I just said wizard with a lisp. I don't usually have a lisp. I said withered. When you play withered, sometimes you get in a situation where someone throws up and you don't have any spells left, and at that point, you just have to die. I don't like to die. So we go with the foolproof method of meditate, so that at any little downtime during the fight, I can just sit down for like 1 second. You don't do the full like 10-second meditate. You don't do that mid-fight. When I tell people that I meditate mid-fight, they think I'm like a loony bin. You just do like a tiny bit, and you get most of your spells back. Especially if you have like Zap or Ice Bolt, you get them all back like that fast, bro. Your ass just has to graze, just smooch the ground, and you get everything back. So you can stay topped off on most of your spells, so you can be prepared for any situation. You very rarely are going to completely run out of spells, because that's the worst feeling possible. So the idea with running Meditate is that you take it out of RNG's hands. Now, when you're running duos or trios, it's different, because if you're out of spells and someone rolls up, you have a buddy that can kind of protect you. Even though they probably won't be able to fend off the 1v2, the enemy doesn't know that you're out of spells and you can't fight back, so it's kind of a bluff thing, you know? Where, like, if you've ever gone to any kind of, like, I don't know, kind of nature place and there's potentially bears there, and they're like, okay, everyone knows that a bear could fuck up any one of us, but if you just look big, you just give them one of these, they're like, he's large and in charge. I don't want to deal with that. So that's what you're doing. It's a bluffing maneuver. In duos, you can get away with it. Trios, you almost never have an issue. So that's why 10 spell is more popular in duos and trios. Also, you can lean into like the buffing spells more with like ignite and haste and invis on your teammates. So it's really good. In solos, however, you really have two options for never running out of the ability to fight back. You have meditate or melee whiz. Because on melee whiz, there's no stamina bar. You can always swing your weapon. You might not have ignites, but it'll still hurt like a motherfucker. So that's why we run meditate. There are times when you literally meditate mid-fight and the extra fireball or ice bolt saved my life. 100%. That's why I run it. I don't run it because like I suck and I end up missing all of my spells. Like I miss spells, but not any more than anyone else. It's just, it helps you deal with the unexpected, right? Because yeah, if you run out of spells during one fight, you started out with full spells and you run out and the guy's not dead, you deserve to lose your kit. I'm fully on board with you. But if you like kill one guy and then another guy rolls up and you kill him and then there's a third guy, you're fucked. But if you can just create like little gaps of space, little bluff maneuvers, right? If you're at like a standoff with another ranged enemy and you guys are both behind cover jiggle peeking, you can time it to where you can get like a half a meditate off while they're because they're just sitting there waiting with their arrow drawn, just waiting for you to peek. They're like, Jesus Christ, please show me your cranium. And they're trying to shish kebab you and they're waiting patiently. But during that time, you're in the getting your shit back. Sorry to go. I'm going to step off the meditate soapbox, but that's why we run it. It's a very, very, very good skill, and in my opinion, the best one for 5 spell. I think it's better than Arcane Shield. I think it's better than Intense Focus. All right. Now that I have gone over all of that, we got some good gems out of there. Little Gematrons. See, why did... Oh, I know why. Because it says this one's handled and this one's looted. So it won't combine them. It's real annoying like that. Bruh. What? Oh, it's an epic. That's why. Alright. We completed another quest. Go us. What do we need? We'll just start leveling up one that's not level 20 yet. I just want to get them all to level 20, because then they become enabled for trading. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm a silly, goofy boy. 300 XP. Like, you can level up. I leveled up most of my characters past level 20 without ever playing on them, just from submitting quests on them, since there's account-wide questing now. It's like, we're 0 XP level 1, and we submit this one quest on this character. We're halfway through level 6. Oh, another one. Another 200 XP. I actually have both of those that I can turn in. Level 9 already. Let's keep going. Where's my ice cavern? Oh, it's literally this character. This is the character that has the things. One of these. One of these. We are now level 12 without ever having played on this character. It's super nice. Okay, I don't think double axe sells for anything, does it? I don't know. We'll put it there. And we'll just list all of this garbage. Let's see. Add weapon damage. I'm gonna do 500, because the second one there was 578. These are gonna sell for a lot. Agility, action speed, true. You know, I don't think I ever looted that bard. Oh well. He didn't seem like he really wanted to fight anyway. Power, true physical. This will be a pretty penny. Yeah. We're just dumping like all of our money into craft materials right now. Because we haven't played a lick of Arena this wipe. And I'd like to. Plus my buddy wants me to start running it with him. And I told him I would. So we need to get some good stuff. Add physical. Action speed, physical power. Okay. How do you get gold coin bags so fast? I literally bought every single one of these. I didn't buy them myself. I didn't buy the bag. I bought the troll's pelt and then farmed the wolf pelts. So, like, yes, I spent like 10,000 gold crafting each one of these. I just make gold from PvP. Why do you use dex rings on wizard? Okay, we have another learning opportunity. So, in the casting animation, let me move. I have my little like chat window in OBS blocking half my cam, so I gotta make sure I. All right. So, in the casting animation, you have two parts. You have this part, and then this part, right? So, knowledge and cast speed affects how fast this happens. So you go from here to here, and the spell charges up, right? Zap, it's real fast. Explosion, lightning strike, chain lightning, they're a little slower, right? That's your cast speed. Now, this part, separate stat, action speed. Action speed affects this. So this, and then you release your mouse button. So you're holding down your mouse button. This is happening. You release, this happens. So you can, after you release your mouse button, the spell's coming out, dude. You blew your load. The spell's coming out. You have to aim it from there. The faster this animation is on hit scan spells, the more accurate you're going to be. I promise you. Explosions, zaps, chain lightnings, what have you, slows, all of those you're going to land way more consistently if you have high action speed. And action speed comes from dexterity, hence why we like to have some dexterity. I usually like to build about... I used to like to build about 8% action speed. Now that you have +1 all on a lot of stuff, you can get dex for free. So I usually have above 10%, and it helps a lot. Dexterity also affects how quickly you can swap your weapons. So when you're kiting, a lot of times if you need to get the hell out of dodge, you got to put your book away. So you're 10% faster, because for whatever reason, if the book is in your hand versus if it's on your belt, there's some kind of crazy physics involved where you weigh less with the book on your belt and you can run 10% faster, whatever the hell it is. It helps you swap shit faster. It's got a lot of good things. So that's why we build dexterity, is it allows you to hit your spells more consistently. Your hit scan spells, which are the easiest to hit regardless. Makes so much sense. Your hand even repels off walls. That is true. You don't want that to happen, but it does happen. All right. So yeah, like explosion gets affected by that. Slow, zap, chain lightning. All these hit scan spells where you have to have your cursor on the enemy when the spell leaves your hand. Because like you can release your mouse button with your cursor on the dude, but if your action speed's real slow, by the time the spell actually leaves your hand, bro could be like way out of the picture. So just building a little bit of action speed is really nice. And then haste gives you 10% more action speed. So when I use haste, and I even have action speed, I get action speed on all my books. When I buy books, I look for 2 stats: max health, action speed. Like at this point, I'm doing enough damage. I don't need to look for magic power and damage bonus. That shit costs an arm and a leg. I don't need it. But max health is, I mean, it just gives you more HP when you have the book out, which you usually have your book out in a fight. And then action speed. So when I haste, I have 21.8% action speed, which makes it so much easier to land zaps and explosions. When players are ducking, like stepping out from cover to shoot an arrow at you, when they release their mouse button, that arrow goes instantly. They have effectively, like compared to wizards, they have 100% action speed, right? Because the arrow goes as they release. When they release their mouse button, that shit goes where they clicked. We have to somehow be able to compete with that. Building high action speed is how you do it. I'll probably end up making a short out of that because that's a good learning opportunity. I actually have it in one of my videos. Can you see my arena kit? I don't have one yet. We're working on it. I've been focusing a lot on like making videos and just streaming and having fun in general this wipe. I haven't been focusing on building an arena set. I'll show you what I have so far. We have a good sword. That sword's fine. This cap is alright. We're gonna have to... I'm probably gonna replace magic resistance with like a max health roll or a knowledge roll. I also have this this coif or queef or whatever you want to say it. I really like this piece of gear, the coif in general, because it's only -2 move speed. You get 6 knowledge from it. You used to have to put on the big bulky oracle robe, but no longer. You just use the queef. The queef saves us all. So if I put true magic on this and like that magic resistance thing, and then put, I don't know, max health on the mem cap one, this is pretty good. We have a 1-all epic choker. That's pretty good. We'll socket like max health and magic power on it or something. I just got this book, which will take the place of this one. I mean, this one's pretty good, right? It's got max health and damage bonus, but I can socket some good stuff onto this guy. We have a lot of kind of shitty gloves. I've been started crafting rawhides. None of them are like really bis rolled, but I don't know. Probably this one's the best so far, but I really want to get the 3 max health, 2 vigor, and then I can socket stuff on there. I really want some HP. These are shit. I'm gonna end up getting rid of these. Arcane gloves are good, but the rolls on these aren't good enough to warrant me saving them. Neither are any of these. These ruby rawhides are the only ones that are decent. Hey Gary, how you doing? Doesn't have to be found by the character. It says or it disappears. Yes. All of this is found on Squeaky Frank. I just hold it on this other character. I transferred it via my shared stash so that I just have it all in one place. So I don't have to buy more stash tabs. I don't have to spend 10,000 gold to buy a stash tab, where I can just create a character for free and call it Wizard Arena Gear. And he just holds it. And then when it's arena day and I have a kit, I just put the kit in the shared stash, send it back to Mr. Frank. It's all on Squeaky Frank. It doesn't like change ownership when I put it in this guy's stash or anything. He's just holding it. It's just like a bank. I'm gonna move all this shit. So you have the sword. These shoes are okay. I mean, they're actually pretty good. Max move speed roll, max magic power roll, and then we could put like knowledge or max health in that luck spot. This ring of finesse, I mean, the only reason I'm holding on to it is it's got +1 all in true already. You're jealous of the book? I just found it this last run in Isabis. It's the first legendary I found. So we actually found this in a self-found practice run in normals. We got this in normals crypts, but it's the best chess piece I've found so far. This is naturally rolled like this. But we are making ruby vestments, trying to find a really good one. Let's see. Can you roll all ats with the gems? You cannot. All ats, I think, is like the only stat that you can't roll in any capacity, which is fine. I don't think you should be able to. I think it's really good that you can't. I kind of wish that you couldn't roll true or additional either, because the way that the gem socketing works right now is you can only roll like a kind of a nerfed version of the top level. So like you can roll 5 max health on like a 2x3, like a chest piece or pants. You can randomly roll that on gear that you find in the dungeon or that you craft or whatever. You can only socket up to 4 max health. I think it's either 3 or 4. But you can only ever have 1 true or additional on a piece, and you can also socket that onto it. There's no way to like create a fraction. You can't do a half a point of true damage. I guess you could. They could put it's all it goes in a calculator, but they'd have to like change that. It's crazy they added it back to the game. Yeah, I don't love it. I love that it allows me to have high stats on everything. It's really fun, but I don't know that it's necessarily healthy. I don't like that there's any stats in the game that it's just like, this is objectively the best stat to have. I'd rather if builds were different and had strengths and weaknesses based on matchups, then this stat is objectively better than any other stat. I just don't think that that's very interesting or competitive. Then it just becomes kind of a slot machine game. But there's only one Dark and Darker, and this is the one we have to play. I think a good middle ground would be if an item, because it can only roll on jewelry, right? It can't roll on anything else. It's only on the neck piece or the rings. I think that it should be in the same category as true or additional damage. So you can either roll true or additional or all attributes. You can't have both on the same piece. And that means that on Phoenix Chokers and on Frost Amulets, you can't roll all ats because they already have true damage inherently. I think that would be a pretty good trade-off. I think they're kind of like equal value. In Arena, use Grimslayer on Barb. That's smart. It's definitely the best weapon. You get, what, 5 physical power on it for free? That's a really good weapon. I wish that Wizard had something that was like a craftable spell book. We have the Mana Sphere, which is nice, but dude, I can't get over how clunky it is. Is your legendary Stiletto Abyss has additional weapon damage, action speed? Those are the only 2 things you need. Additional weapon damage, action speed on a stiletto. Everything else is like, it's nice to have some max health or some damage bonus or whatever, but added weapon damage and action speed, to me, that's already pretty much Abyss. Everything else is just like tiny smidge bit better. Just dropped it from Infernos. Yeah, I would say you're pretty set on that. Like, yeah, you could look for one that has damage bonus on it, but on Rogue, I think Rogue's the only class that uses Stiletto, right? I guess Fighter can, but they nerfed the Mana Sphere. I actually don't know. I still need to complete my Weaponsmith quests. I might start doing that after I get my stuff. Use morale boost, 33% health every kill. Yeah, it's a super strong perk. Man, Barbarian's so strong right now. I'm curious what they're gonna do. I did hear that they're nerfing Druid. I could not be more elated. As far as cloaks go, I'm probably just gonna use this and put max health and true magic on it. Call it a day. And then for shoes, my shoes are kind of mid. This would be for like a potential bonk build, but let me turn like a space heater in here. This shit's cooking me. Getting all sweaty, glistening for the stream. Like I just got dunked in coconut oil. Do I build PDR on arena kits? You've seen some wizards run heavy vigor gear in trios. I mean, I'd love to, but you have to trade off with stuff, right? So like, if you're running high PDR, you're generally going to be slow as fuck. So I think in order to run high PDR, like you have to either build crazy move speed or just be able to stand your ground in like a melee fight. So it's an option. And like that's why I saved this, because this is really good if I end up building like a bonk build or something. I saved this legendary quarterstaff just in case they buff the shit out of quarterstaff. All right, yeah, we've farted around in here long enough. You know, everyone used it for a short while. You think they stopped because something about it got nerfed? Yeah, I think they nerfed the true damage on it. It used to be able to roll 1 or 2, but I think now it only rolls 1. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just have to do my quest for that still. I've been really slacking. Let me see. Manosphere, and we'll just go from here. No, it can roll 2. Okay, it can roll 2 or 1. Okay. No, I think they nerfed it. They nerfed it at like patch 69.1, but then they reverted it. Haven't seen the maps. You heard they're all close range, not a lot of kiting space. I think they're not all close range. There's still some long range ones, but there's some short range ones that kind of blow. I haven't touched arena this wipe, so we'll have to see. But I know there's still some long range ones. Like I know Dark Library is still in there. I'm pretty sure that you like the face cam expansion. Well, I mean, you're not looking at my my dog shit like no bitches stash that I have here. So might as well be. And I set up the room so it'd have nice lighting and everything. Face is still giant, by the way. Well, that was the point, because I wasn't doing anything important here yet. So now that I have talked for an exorbitant amount of time, what other quest do I still need to do? Hold up. It'd be really nice if they added a like you could filter your quests here based on the map. Because I know there's a filtering system in place, because when you go in a map, it only shows you the quests that you can complete in that map. Usually. Sometimes they're kind of buggy, but usually like there's some kind of system in place. I wish I could do that in here. Maybe we'll just switch over to Inferno so I can do this, because after I finish this quest, then I can look at crafting Manospheres. Robert Rusk, welcome to the stream. What do you think is the best way to play Wizard in 124 gear score normals? Feel like you just got rolled by barbs, but you're too trash to play high roller. Haste. You have to have haste. I learned that in the tournament. I learned it after the tournament, actually, because I struggled for 11 hours that day, screaming at the streams, saying, if you go with my VOD, I must say, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I said it like 20 times. Because I didn't know what to do. I'm like, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. And like, no, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Because I went and I looked at Fred the Fireball, like the wizard that actually was able to have some success. He ran haste. It's important at low gear score, because number one, you can't build enough move speed, and number 2, your spells don't do enough damage. So like you have to be able to kite them for a very long time, and that's why you need haste. So you run haste. I would say my go-to Normal's PvP setup now is this. No missiles. If you're looking to like farm in Inferno, then probably this. You take away Zap if you have to have missiles for farming. But as far as I'm concerned, for like if I were to redo that tournament tomorrow, I'd run this. Save a Regal Gambison, heavy leathers if you find some legends. Yeah, I mean I save good gear that I can wear no matter what. Yuki, welcome to the stream, brother man. Thanks for the advice. 100%. If you want to see, you can watch my VOD from the tournament and see how I played normals. And then I also heavily request, or not heavily, I heavily advise that you watch Fred the Fireball's, some of his VOD from Saturday as well, because he did really well. What's your camera? Shit is crystal clear. You're not going to believe this. It is like a $45 webcam. It's just your standard 1080p 60 hertz webcam. But I have 3 pretty nice key lights in here now. It's the lighting. You got to figure out the lighting in your room. You figure out, like, try a couple different setups, and you figure out something that works pretty well. I had some nice highlights in the Soapy vid. I'm so glad that he included the stuff that made me look good and not the stuff that made me look bad, dude, because I fumbled so many times. I think the only death that I had in his video was to a druid that came up immediately after I killed another competitor, which was like... So we look really good in that video. I'm very thankful. Thick Nick, welcome to the stream. Thick Nick 54. Thick Nick, I hate to break it to you, we don't have the big strike equipped. We are not big striking today. Got it looking professional? I'm flattered. I'm very flattered. Yeah, I have 2 key lights, one in front of me, one above me, and then I have another key light that's like RGB, making the room look blue like I'm a true gamer. All right. So, I think... What do I do here? I think we do this. I just Skinny Pete in the vid. Oh, I didn't get... So, confession time. I haven't watched the full video. I've only watched like the first 10 minutes. Because I saw 2 clips of me and I was like, okay, that's going to be everything. Man, so they had the Skinny Pete death. That one's not too embarrassing. Because primarily Pete's a really good player. And Barb is really strong. But I think I was also really low on spells. Because he like third-partied me. All right, I gotta get back in there. I'm itching for some info. Not some. Why did I say info? What am I saying, bro? I'm delusional. Itching for some gameplay. All right, so we're gonna go into Snap-on, my boy. How you doing, man? Snap-on, what is that fish? Snap-on, is that the fish that chokes on the baby carrot? Is it like that vine? You know, the... I can't make the noise. I have a friend that can make the noise. Alright, I think we're gonna run with this. Pogfish. Gotcha. We're gonna get back into High Roller. And I can't forget the... Explosive bottles are more important than ever when you're not running any splash damage. I'm actually going to bring 3 of them. I'm unironically bringing 3 of them. No big strike. What's the play now? Haste and Ice Bolt for kiting. Explosion. Explosion's the standing in for the big strike. Just like that the fish is sloppy. I can appreciate it. Oh, man. Alright. Because wolf pelts are 7 billion gold each, we're gonna go check those out. Alright, I gotta fix my my Discord window closed. Hold up. I gotta be able to see your guys. You guys mock me as I die to the first player I find. I wish that I would have known. I wish that I would have like thought about where Soapy's face cam was on his stream, because in all of my clips, his face cam just covers mine. I need to move mine around before the next tournament. I mean, I have legit like 3 months, but stupid. All right. Dude, I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid. Okay. Ooh. Come on, wolf pelts. Any pelt havers? That's not a pelt. You know, I actually have to turn in pelts for, I think it's an armorer quest. I don't know that I'm actually going to. Make the face big and the game small. That'd be funny. Move between your health and your character so it looks like you're looking at the game. Ooh, smart. I was thinking of just putting it like in this area like a lot of people do. We're gonna go this way. Go to the northeast corner, see if I can catch some action. That actually might be worth. Yuki, did you end up playing in the tournament? I don't think you did, but I don't know if you like. I just didn't see any clips of you or something. Ow. I'm not gonna waste ice bolts on these guys. You were tired? I too was tired by the end of the day. Dude, that shit was exhausting, bruh. It's mainly just because I didn't have a good strategy. I needed to run haste. I can't believe I have a video talking about low gear score PvP, and I literally explain how good haste is. And then I play in a low gear score tournament, and I don't bring haste. That's a... Bruh, I can't even, like... That's just one of these moments. I'm checking the slimes because they can have really good jewelry sometimes. Like, I've gotten legendary Phoenix Chokers off those guys in just ruins. Gotta be on high alert. There was talk. So in the tournament, there was so much emphasis put on the... So much emphasis put on the 2 normals games and just like farming Timmys. And like the integrity of your entire run was based on how well you like did in your 2 normals runs. These players would just get all of their kills just shitting on Timmy's. So Soapy said he's thinking of adding a kill cap in the normals runs. of you can only get 5 kills per normals game. I think that's still too high. Because then it's gonna be, if you don't get 5 kills in your if you don't start out with 10 kills, you just reset. So I don't know that I love that. Ah, it's Dookie. I kind of like the original idea. Like, originally the kills in your normals games weren't supposed to count at all, and then he changed it because he thought that it would make the normals games too boring to watch because it'd just be farming simulator. But, dude, any Timmies that played on Saturday in normals that weren't aware of the tournament had to have had such a terrible day. Just getting dunked on by the best players in the game for 11 hours. You know, maybe someone killed Spectral. Or maybe they're sitting down. Maybe someone's killing Spectral. Is it a wizard? Dude, I think a wizard's fighting Spectral. Oh no, it's a warlock. Nah, bro, don't do it. Come on, kill the thing, because I don't have the patience to learn it. What the fuck? Why did it show that it hit me? But I didn't do any damage. Did he not just get smoked by that thing? Door's closed on that side, so I can force a fight here. He's definitely aggressive. If I hop on the ledge to the right, he can't touch me. Well, I want to make sure that I don't cuck this warlock. I need him to kill it for me. And then I go in there. I've certainly agitated him enough. Dude, he's such a pussy. He definitely got a fabric. Or else he would have tried to fight me. Good idea. He'll heal off of it. Well, like, I just wanted free pile. Dude, there's no time. Just gonna do the chicken. Come on. Wow. What a game-changing, life-changing pile of loot that was. I'm gonna go check the Marvelous Chest. There might be a good, like, gem in there. I'm not gonna. No, it's ass. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Imagine Wyvern standing on the stairs, third phase. Well, he's a ranged class, right? He just pelt me with dark bolts the whole time. I don't think I'd be able to get away with that. If it was like a longsword fighter, then I'd consider it. But he was already slinging dark bolts at me. Alright, we're like dead center. Well, a little north of center. What all do we need to do? Golden chests, centaurs, iron door, double stone door. So, might be making a run at Ghost King. I don't have fireball, but you don't actually need it. You can get away with, like, only doing missiles. I thought I could. Can you not do that? Or is that, like, I think you have to jump that one. I don't know if druids wear that shit. What is this? Ooh. Large. Oh, it's a rogue. Fuck me. Oh, and he's an asshole. I don't want to take aggro on the Wraith. Nope, too late. Just heard him. I see him. Bro, can I not get cucked by everything in the room? Would that be possible? Somebody like right up there. I don't know that he has hide. Come on, bro. He does have hide. This is a time when I'd really like to have Fireball. Because it's really good at getting invis rogues. Oh my god, he's gonna be so annoying. Token of honor. I'm honored. Monkey pendant. Wow, it's actually really good. I think I just heard him off to my right. Shit, I have like an inventory worth of stuff. Oh, I see him. Okay, he's gone. Is Wizard good this wipe? In trained hands, yes. but in general, it's about as effective as any other class. But it's significantly... Those are really good boots. Significantly more difficult to make it work. Takes a lot of practice. So if you're looking for a challenge that has a high skill ceiling and potential to be good, then yes. If you're looking for what's the class that's going to give me the most success and that's like in the meta, you're going to look at Barbarian. If you really want to play a caster, play Warlock. Warlock has way more room for error. I'm going to turn this torch off. Wiz takes a lot of work, but it's fun and rewarding, especially in duo or trio. 100%. Yeah, in duos or trios, it's meta. In solos, it's definitely not meta. But it's possible to make it work with a lot of practice. The hardest part of Solo Wizard is just surviving. Anyone can sling fireballs and kill somebody. But consistently surviving is what's hard. Consistently surviving fights. Like, of course, anyone can survive by just ratting, but like if you're trying to like take fights and also win those fights, it becomes more difficult. What makes Wiz meta in team play? Wizard's biggest weakness is its limited spell quantities and the fact that you have to sit down and be vulnerable for a significant portion of every match. In team play, you have henchmen with you. Your 2 henchmen or 1 henchman that can protect you while you're sitting on the ground. In solos, you have no protection. So, Wizard is strong as a character with a huge drawback, but that drawback is less deadly in team play. And also, you can buff your teammates, which is like a huge part of the strength of Wizard. You can haste, invis, and ignite them. So one of its biggest strengths gets stronger, and one of the biggest drawbacks gets lessened. So that's why it's really good in teams. The most potential damage output? Yeah, it's just you have a limited number of spells. So if you fight a team... I'll grab that. If you fight a team and use all your spells and another team rolls up, you gotta sit on the ground at some point, man. Because you do have the protection while you sit on the ground, but you also have 3 times as many targets you have to kill. There's a lot more spells you have to shoot. Best way to train yourself to play Wizard as a Timmy. I would say that the best overall advice, without seeing any of your gameplay, is start recording all of your PvP engagements, whether you win or lose. Record them all. Watch high-level wizards, such as CNG Blade, such as Fred the Fireball, such as like Apollo, Dexterous V. Who else is a really strong? Gloctane. Watch all of them. You can watch me. I'm pretty good. I don't know if I'm at their level. I'm pretty good. And then you compare your gameplay to our gameplay and note the differences. Figure out in your games why fights went the way they did. Figure out what you did right that led to the outcome, what you did wrong that led to the outcome. Maybe what your enemy did wrong that caused them to die. Once you understand what's a mistake and what's like a strong move and stuff, you can start to... Let me see. You can really start to make significant progress. So I'd say just VOD reviewing your own fights is the best way you can improve. I don't think that's going to sell. But in order to VOD review your own fights, you have to know what is good Wizard gameplay. And that's where the watching high-level Wizards comes in. So download, if you don't want to go into like the full like OBS recording stuff, just download like Metal, Metal MEDAL. It's like a clipping software, or any other gaming clipping software that you want. Doesn't matter which one. I just used Metal before I got OBS. And then save all of your clip all of your fights and just analyze it. In retrospect, think, okay, well maybe if I would have done this, then it would have went differently. Ah, shit. Or if you want to fight, but it doesn't seem like you played that well, what did the enemy do? That was like a huge mistake. So then once you learn what a huge mistake looks like, and you recognize that in a game, you can punish that mistake. It's a lot of just game knowledge. Just learning the full game. Another really great way to improve at any class in this game is by playing other classes. Those are really good. We'll just do that, I guess. Because, like, if I play... I don't know. Let's say I play fighter, and I go up against a wizard. Well, now you know, like, how your enemy fighters are going to think when they come up against you as a wizard. Again, it's just like, just learning as much as you can so that decision making in this game becomes just natural. We have a lot of good stuff here, but we're definitely still going to Inferno. It's gonna be our best chance to find good legendary stuff on Wiz. But, yeah, I mean, that applies to any class. If you want to become a really good ranger, you have to watch Soapy, you have to watch Vincent, you have to watch... I don't know who other... I don't watch a whole ton of other classes, because I'm kind of pressed for time in my life as it is. But, yeah, just figure out, like, get, like, 3 top-tier creators that play the class that you want to learn, and just watch them. Watch their PvP montages. Watch... If you can, watch their streams, because a lot of times the, Yuki! You gotta watch Yuki! Yes. Yuki, I'm sorry. I can't believe I forgot Yuki. Yuki was the first one to do longbow backstep ranger. Everyone caught on 2 months later. More health versus more move speed? I'd say move speed's more important. Because in general, if you build 100 health versus 120 health, 9 times out of 10, it's not going to matter. Because if someone closes the gap on you, you're dead. It doesn't matter if you can take 1 extra hit or not. The ideal situation, and this is for caster wiz. If you're playing some kind of melee wizard, it's different. Then health matters a lot more. But on caster wiz... Oh, I fucked it. On Caster Wiz, the general idea is that you're never getting hit by a melee player. Oh my god, I was in the door frame. That kind of scared the piss out of me. So yeah, I mean, you want to have HP because you want to be able to tank range damage, right? Players are still gonna have. You're gonna run into other casters. You're gonna run into rangers. All of them. You have to be able to take a couple arrows. That's good. But I'd say move speed is a little bit more important. Man, we are flying through my healing right now. What is this module? It's another berserker in here. There's no cheese spots in there. What's this? Okay, I hear a player. Druid. Dude, we're just never gonna catch this guy. This is a really bad module to try to fight him in. I think we got him. Move speed is more important in solo duos. Trios is just health because you don't need to be fast. That's a good point to make. That's a good point. Move speed's not as important. If you play a lot of arena, you come to learn that in trios that you don't end up kiting as much because you have a front line that's protecting you from the W keyers usually. Not to say you shouldn't build any move speed, but you can usually get away with less. But yeah, in solos you have to be able to fend for yourself in every capacity. Herbsy. Was Herbsy gaming? Not really. He wasn't exactly cooking with gas. I'll take the agility and strength stuff. Usually aim for around 130 HP, 305 move speed. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of upgraded my move. Now that we have +1 all on jewelry, and since I'm running usually expensive kits, I'm going for more like 310 move speed. Because I can get away with that. I have the money for it. Because of the +1 all. You get like 3 extra agility from your jewelry. But if you can't, yeah, 305 is usually like my baseline. Come on. There we go. Let's see if I can cheese this guy from up here. Oh shit, I'm just dead. Okay. Little reset action. Actually, I probably take this guy's heals. Sure. Fuck, where'd he go? I am confusion. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna cheese this guy. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Just do one of those for now. Ooh, lockpicks. We probably don't need that many health pots. Blue book. Yeah, garbage, garbage, garbage. Any blue trinkets here that we can trade for that? Manus, not Manus, yeah, crystal ball. Does this have 1 weapon damage? It doesn't. Okay, so the plan now. Okay, bro. Let's calm down. Just to get up here. And I think we're safe up here. Oh, well, fuck me. Ow. There we go. cheese spot extraordinaire. 2 strength, 2 knowledge. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's no good. Green Phoenix Choker? That shouldn't be legal, dude. Demon's Blood. I just learned that those are not really worth picking up. The sleep pants. Dude, I take my finger off the keyboard for 1 second. Never safe, dude. Never safe. They have 2 knowledge on them. We'll take it. Two physical power, 1 added weapon damage. We can yoink that for our potential wizard rondel. I don't know if Morningstar is meta enough for an epic to sell for good money or not. I'm dumb. I literally tried that earlier this run. It's just like, it's just instinct. Shit. I know that those sell decently, but like, compared to what? Okay. Brother, that's the best. That's bis. That's what we call bis. That's nutso. You slap max health on that strength roll? Yeesh. Alright, we just gotta go. Holy cow. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. All right. Definitely putting that in the arena stuff. Holy cow, we need to organize. Let's list. $85 gold. That's pretty bad, actually. 150. We'll do 125. Max health, dex. 125 again. 80 on these. Max health. 225. Alright. Before we move to another character just yet, put all of this garbage. Okay. Yoink. Agility, strength, armor rating. It's not quite that good. We'll do 400. Dex, max health. Really? Nah. Nah, it's not worth that much. It's maybe 800 gold. Add move speed, agility. It's probably gonna be pretty expensive. This 5 and 2, 750. Strength, damage bonus. Okay, 199 it is. Generic quickness ring, 105. Add magic on this bad boy, 110. Move speed bonus here, 299. Strength, add move speed. Wow. We'll do 1450 on those. Those are just really good for a druid. 1 all. Max health bonus. Holy cow. Alright, on to the next. I actually have to start buying some stuff.
Knowledge.
Batayana, welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you. Little voice crack there. Expect more of those. I need ruby silver. There she blows. Gotta blow this money on something. Okay. I guess I can just... yeah. What are the dog collars for? I don't know. I was kind of hoping that there'd be some kind of new craftable item, so I was just holding it. Also, this is my quest item stash character. See, instead of buying like 50 stash tabs, I just have characters with their stashes dedicated to holding different things. And this one happens to be random mob drops. So, like, he holds my mana flakes, cockatrice feathers, tokens of honor, stuff like that. So now that we've spent some money, I can actually do this. This is a really good pendant. Yeah, we'll do 650. This one doesn't have any good rolls on it, unfortunately. Move speed bonus will. We'll do 600 on those. My key, I keep looking down because my keyboard is like really deep under my monitor. When I have to use like a 0 and it's not close to like the rest of my hand. Okay, that's not worth. Power, weapon damage. No, that's also not worth. I'm just gonna vendor that. 2 magic healing on this guy. 375. Yeah, I was really excited. I really thought that we were going to get some more cool craftable things this wipe. So far, there's literally just the one item they introduced in this last patch, which uses, like, wyvern hide for a piece of barbarian gear that apparently isn't even good. Dude, there's so many mob drops that could be used for things. And they just aren't churning out more stuff. I'm a little disappointed, I gotta say. But it is what it is. Okay. It's a quest item. We'll put that in there. I don't know why I kept that. We can vendor that. This is our best rondel for our wizard we have so far. Some loose trousers for the wizard. Okay. Need one of those. I think we're good to go. Let me dustify this stuff. Alright, I still have more? No. Okay. And do a couple crafts here. I need Cyclops rags. Brave Hunter pants are actually good for wizard if you get the right rolls on them. You get like knowledge and max health, or like magic power and max health, stuff like that. So that sucks. Ooh, those are actually really, really good. Those are the new, dude. These are. You'd be hard pressed to get better than this. I'm just have to replace that armor pen roll with like probably magic power. I think those are the. Oh, we got 2 knowledge on the Grave Wolves though. I don't know. We'll hold on to both. Those are both. Those are so good. So good. Those are garbage. For me. They'll sell, but they're garbage for me. Okay. So we don't need to craft any more rawhides. we have effectively the best that we're gonna get. So now I'm just gonna vendor these. I could try to resell them, but I don't want to. All right, vigor damage bonus. Yeah. And then that sucks. Okay. These onto our arena character. Hold on to those for now, but yeah, we'll wait to socket stuff onto this until we get the rest of our pieces. So we have these two. We have the book. We have the Phoenix Choker. Our pants suck. We're going to need better pants. We need better rings. Rings are going to be hard to come by, but that's what we're going to be looking for. All right. Oh, I didn't put this stuff where it needs to go. Whatever. I'm not going to waste more time on it. But yeah, weaponsmith. We still have to do. We didn't do any golden chests that run. That sucks. I'm considering doing this. I don't know. I could also just do this. No fire spells. We can try it. Why not? Damn it, Sunny H. Welcome to the stream. How we doing the tourney? Real bad. The farthest we ever got was game 4, and then we got dunked on by like a 2 billion gold kit druid with a pulverizing prayer. Apparently he was taking names the entire tournament. Like he knocked out Repose and Solar and a couple other competitors as soon as they hit High Roller. He was just like in there. He put on like, he liquefied like his entire stash to put on legit. I'd say it's probably a 20 skull key kit on his druid, and to just grief competitors. Because he knows that like none of us can remotely like deal with that. Man, bro's gone. Still a privilege to have your name in the hat. Yeah, that's why we did it. We wanted to shoot our shot, and we'll be ready for the next one. I have new and revised strategies. Ow. The fuck? There's someone beneath. It's a wizard. Yeah, I can't say that, like, Wizard's impossible to do well, because the second place guy was playing Wizard. But it's because he was using Haste. Haste allowed him to kite players, and I don't know how I didn't think of using Haste. Go north here. Yeah, we got some good clips out of it. Game for the next tourney, looted gear only is such a fun concept. Oh yeah, it's definitely so much more interesting than just putting on 10,000 gold worth of gear and just diffing people. Like, that's fun for a little while. I'm your new favorite streamer, so you got Faith. You don't know how much that means, man. That means so much, because there are so many streamers you could be watching. Ones that have higher production value, have their own editors. They have a lot going for them. So for you to watch me over them, that's why I do it. That's why I started doing this. So I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams and the videos. What is that? It's a druid. Fuck, I don't have any fire spells. Oh, what is this? Little whiz on whiz action? He couldn't handle it. Still didn't set up donate? I thought I did. On the, in the description of the YouTube stream, I think I have a donate link, right? Not that I'm asking you that you have to use it, but I think specifically because you said, why don't you have one? So I went into, like, Streamlabs and set one up. Wizno. Alright, Mr. Wizno. We're gonna do what I said I would do. Mr. Wizno, your gear is going into a dark corner where it'll be waiting for your love. I hope you're watching, Mr. Wizno. Into the bush. Alright. There's no chance anyone finds that shit. He doesn't miss? I'd like to think so. Stop being weird. Dude, it feels so strange to give someone money on the internet. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but it feels like, I don't know, I feel like I haven't earned it. Okay, what's Broseph doing here? Does dropping gear give it back to them? Yeah, it allows it to go into the Goblin Merchant, where they can get it back for very cheap. He's just gonna go, yeah, he's gone. That's Druid. Yeah, he'll be able to buy his full kit back for like 600 gold. What are blue eyeballs for? Is it just selling? Or is it for crafting? It's a quest item. There's a couple quests that require them, I think. You have so many materials trying to get rid of the ones you don't need. So there is, I think it's an armorer quest that requires you to turn in 6 wolf pelts and I think 2 of the blue eyeballs. So as long as you have 2. Are you talking about the wolf eyes or the Frostwalker eyes? If it's the glowing blue ice eyes, I think that's a separate quest. You just need 1 of them. It again is only a quest item, not a craft item. It's confusing because it's the wolf eye. Yeah, so it's just, you have to have 2 of them for an armorer quest. It's one of the later ones. So as long as you have 2, they're pretty plentiful. So like if you sell them, you'll be able to get them back. Dude, at high gear, this build might actually smack. Because these are just your 2 fastest casting spells. So you can do just a crazy, especially once I'm hasted, I can do a crazy amount of DPS. What about bones? Is that worth? Not really. The only craftable that uses bones is, I think it's the Troll's Bane and the Bone Shaper. So the Quarterstaff craft and the Club craft, both of which completely suck. The Quarterstaff is okay on the Barbarian, but this is why, like, the Grimslayer is just better. Someone told you that they heard the opposite. Always thought that what I said was true. What do you mean? I was talking about like a lot of things right there. You talking about using these two spells? .311 book out, not bad. This is so troll of me to not check this corner before looting this. I'm not gonna go try to fight anyone over at the bridge because as soon as they start losing, they're gonna jump in the red, and it's just gonna be a waste of time. Ooh, a little wheel action. A little wheel of fortune action. Come on, brother. Show me ring. That's not a ring. I would like one legendary ring of wisdom with plus all and 3 max health, please. Some kind of gaming going on over here. I need to put a stop to it. Nah, no chance. No chance he's right above the red. Drags Drago, welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you enjoy the content. We enjoy having you here. Should you turn your ores into powder or ingots or keep it in ore form? Depending on what you want to do with it. If you want to sell it, I would keep it in ore form. Because then the demand is greater. I mean, there's always going to be a demand for it, but most people, if you keep it in ore form, it can be turned into ingots or powder. So it creates a larger market, is the point I'm trying to make. So I always keep it in ore form, unless if I plan on using it. Like if I plan on using the... Ooh. If I plan on using it, I'm going to turn it into powder because none of the crafts that I'm going to make require ingots. I guess unless if it's a gold ingot for if I was going to make Grim Smiles. But I don't know that I'm going to make Grim Smiles. It's not really a great... There's better wizard rings. Okay, there's something... Damn it, he's right above a blue as well. Did he die? Where is this guy? Maybe it's just a rogue. I don't know, because he didn't take the blue. You're told if you drop someone's loot on the stage, they die. And then they descend. Well, they didn't descend, they died. I don't understand. Maybe in teams. I don't... Have a nice stream. You're going to bed? I appreciate it, big dog. Thanks for tuning in. I wish you sweet dreams. Dude, this guy, like, he had to die, right? So you're saying that if I go to Crypts after dropping his shit on the ground, he still won't get it back? even though I didn't bring his gear into crypts. Because that doesn't make a lot of sense. OG Metcalf 187, welcome to the stream. How do I feel I did? I'd say, like, even though I did poorly, I did very poorly. I never got past four rounds. Neither did hardly anyone else. So I was kind of middle of the pack. Like, just about everyone died, like, 5 or 6 runs in, even if they were having a good run. Because it's very hard to not get unlucky just a single time in a span of 10 games, especially when the entire community knows there's a creator tournament going on and they have the opportunity to grief. Or even if they're not necessarily griefing, they're putting on their Sunday bis because they know it's the best the best opportunity they're gonna have to face all of their favorite streamers. And they wanna get that screenshot of being like, hey look, I killed Repose. Hey look, I killed I don't know, So Bad. Hey look, I killed insert popular streamer, Ryan 6 days a week. Dude, where the frickin' flukin' flockin' did this guy go? I wish a grown man sweet dreams. I mean, what else am I gonna say? I want him to I want to say something nice. He said something nice about my stream. I want to wish him well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go get him. I don't think this is teaming, right? I'm specifically not third partying. That seems fair. Nah, there's no chance you're doing this. He's dead. I'm scared. You can't die at all for 10 games? Yeah. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just when you make it a kill race, but also you have to survive. Most players went too hard in the paint on the kills and played way too aggressively, and that's why they died. But even then... Ow. He must have dropped down. And all the tryhards to make it even harder? Yeah. It's fun. The only... What not having Light Orb does? Yeah. To be honest, I think Magic Missile has higher rogue deleting power than Light Orb does. Oh, he failed. Rip. Where the fuck did he go? I don't know. I'm gonna loot my kill. He didn't have a lot. Gotta hit him with it. I want to fight this guy. Come on. Down he goes. Dude, that ability's so troll. It's end boss too. And boss, you're better than this, man. You don't need to play the cringe ability. Skill-based game, bruh. Skill-based game. Whatever. It was fine. Speaking of Light Orb, did spell regen from campfires get nerfed or something? You're playing 10 spell to get like 4 missiles back. No, I mean, if you have really low knowledge, like if you're running Overload or something, you're not going to get very much back. That's just... Spell regen is heavily dependent on your knowledge amount. Whatever. I mean, we killed the 2 players that we wanted to kill. It was just... Then we had to go up against the instant one-shot ability that also has the strongest long-range weapon. I don't think we need to change anything there. Where's my wizard hat at? It's a OG Metcalf. If you go in my channel point rewards, there is a wear wizard hat until the end of the stream reward. I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's too expensive. But I wanted to make it, I don't know, you'd come up with some kind of channel point reward thing. So that was a good one. I just had it on for the event because it's like you're gonna be on the main screen. You got to stand out from the rest of the streamers. But it'll be a channel point thing. End boss. Why can't you just play cleric and then we could have a good fight? Instead, he has to run the one-shot thing. Unreal. I mean, I don't know. I can't blame him in the barb meta. Like, he has to be able to one-shot barbs. But to whip it out against a caster wizard just immediately without even like trying to do an aim duel, I don't know about that one, Chief. All right, yeah, we're gonna keep this. We smoked what, like 3 players that game. I want to see how good this is. Go with this. We're gonna want to upgrade our crystal sword though. You know, actually, I'm kind of feeling 10 spell. We're gonna keep that, I think. So go here. Let's go with that. And then this. And then we're gonna need some campfires for sure. Love you some 10 spell whiz. I do too. It is definitely my favorite. Holy cow. I have one piece of feedback that I think is really good for shotgun, the shotgun skill on Ranger, and that it's that the amount of arrows should scale with the type of bow. It should inverse scale the way that quick shot does, because like on quick shot on serve bow you get 4. What the fuck? On recurve you get 3, and on longbow you only get 2, and I think that'd be really good. I don't know what's going on here. To apply to shotgun as well. I think it's a way to balance it. Anything? Nah. He was certified not cooking. Dude, he has a breakthrough. We got him. Jesus, dude. I just gotta go. Dude, I'm getting ganked by mobs. Whatever. I don't think that sorcerer was cooking with gas. No good source. No geared sorcerers wearing the chaperone. Okay, let's get our stuff back. Oh, that's brutal. Dude, yeah, that guy was playing, Breakthrough Sprint. Which is really hard to deal with, actually. Especially without Arcane Mastery. I wasn't using haste there, I needed to use haste. But even then, it's just, oh, I couldn't deal with... That sorcerer brought the Nightmare Gargoyle with him and then just dumped it on me. Was not very considerate of him. Ah, shit. Okay, bruh. Probably worth. Big. Oh, my bad. I was just killing bats. Big face. Thanks, Ian. More throwing knives. True physical action speed? That might sell. What's going on? Yeah, no, dude, that's fair. No. Sure. Yeah, no, he should definitely be able to manipulate his hitbox that fast. How am I supposed to finish a fight against this guy? Yeah, Druid's so fun to fight against. Bro, like, it's impossible to kill if they don't want to be killed. If they don't want to fight. And then even if they do want to fight and they start losing, they can get away. You'll never catch them. Because every door has a little window built into it for whatever reason. Dude, nothing makes me tilt like a Druid, man. South. We kind of need to go this way. I actually kind of wanted to loot underneath, but I can't be doing that against a Druid. This is what going against a Druid makes me feel like. Oh my god, it's a fucking Axeman. Axemen and spider mummies. No thanks. Oh, it's not an Axeman. so that way sucks. We'll go north instead. This way is also not great. Ow. That's unsettling. Why am I always getting green Phoenix Chokers from, like, the high value mobs? Bah. Okay. We only have 2 campfires. Ow, motherfucker. How did that not dodge? I dodged that shit like a Durango, bruh. Not doing too hot on the heels. Where we at? There's a guy above me. He could be on this corner. He was not on that corner. I hate this. I feel like I'm going to die. He opened up the ports. Did he take it? There's only one left. He must have taken it. What are the odds 2 other people came through here? Definitely need more campfires. I'm starting to wonder if just Ignited Spellbook isn't like a sufficient enough melee option. It's probably not. This is bad. When did they add Spellbook Melee? A couple patches ago. You can whop. Is this Mimic Lair? No, it's Armory. Bro, I have not found... Look how far I've gone. Where are the reds? This is like atrociously unlucky. Dude, there's still none. Okay, I see one in the distance. Wait, was this? Yeah, there's one over here. What is that? It's a fighter. Brought a Thanos with him. I just gotta go. Whatever. Flip Chadson. Death Altar. This is not a great... Not a great room to start out with. Alright, come on, bro. What if I go in here? Will he follow me? Yoink. Where are we? Oh, we can't even go this way. Okay. And they removed the cheese spot here, which is like very bad. What is this room? Oh, fuck. I don't even know. I don't know where to go to cheese anything. I guess we'll go this way. Headed to bed was a pleasure watching as always. Have fun with the games. I appreciate that, big dog. Sweet dreams to you as well. Make sure you get tucked in real nice. Ow. You little bitch. I gotta... I only have one ignite left. And I'm trying to save... I guess I can use my campfires. I'm trying to save them, though. It's hard to hit this guy when you can't see where your knife is. I definitely hear something. close. Okay, we're gonna get our stuff back. Shit, what is this? Oh, man, they could be anywhere in here, bro. I know those knives sell for a lot. I need to do the iron door for a quest. That's ass. Okay. Not the flute. I don't know if Hatchet Barb is still meta. I don't know. We'll grab it. Ah, shit. You can get good jewelry out of here sometimes. And sometimes you get garbage like this. Shit, I have not found any blues. That's real bad. Okay, wait. This one has blues. Take that. round shields. I'm rich. Wow, that sucks. I know spears are actually selling for a fair amount right now. So we will yoink. The unique padded leggings, dude, and those are actually really good, bro. What? Fuck the campfire. They open up uniques on damn. Ghostly Essence Haver on the Hatchet Barb with Iron Will and Potion Chugger. Those are really, really good for like a bonk wizard. Really for any wizard, but the armor rating and the physical power, like, dude. It's hard to argue with that. All right, Goblin Merchant. We got End Boss left a lot of our stuff. Bro had to think about that one. All right. Let's get some campies. Hold up. I knew there was something I could combine there. Alright. I don't really need to craft more gloves. Oh, we have to check in a quest. So let's go to this guy. Get our 350 XP for free. Level 17. What's our next quest on this guy? Marvelous Chest. So we can knock out both of these just by doing Ghost King. Whoa, that was close. I am not quite ready for that. We want some more lockpicks. I think I want Arcane Mastery still here. What's my power at? 56%? That's really high. What's it at without this? 47? Dude, why are these so expensive? What? Am I ready for the leaderboard? I don't know. I've never been super into the AP leaderboard. I tried to get Demigod a couple times, but I stopped caring about that like 2 wipes ago. Dude, when did Radiant Cloaks get expensive again? I was trying to find enough knowledge to potentially take Sage off and still get 90%. So we need like 5 more knowledge to do that. So then I can put Ice Shield on here. We could just do low boots. Low boots, legendary. Add move speed, will, power. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out too well. When can I wear your unique pants? When you break into my unique house and steal them off my unique body. Best you ever gotten was Pathfinder. It's not hard once if you just do meditate with magic missiles, you can just level mobs and get most of your AP just from killing mobs and like sub bosses. All right, so now we have enough. We can do that. We're still 90. Yeah. All right, that's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. Do we go Crystal Sword? I feel like Crystal Sword's troll. Let's go with this. Oh, gamers. Gamers, it's time to game. Gamers gonna game. This module sucks. We will be leaving this module immediately. Without meditate like you have to use so many missiles to kill. Oh, wait a minute. It's already partially looted. Because you can't ignite in here. Because the wisp will take it off. I should probably just use a thing of missiles to kill the wisp. There's no difference at all between these bottles. Little known fact. Rarity of explosive bottle makes no difference, at least according to the tooltip. Hey man. I love when people just bring 30 mobs into an area that they didn't spawn in and just dumps them on someone else. It's my favorite. Any bug shell havers? Rip. Another Explo bottle. Come on, bro. How's that hit me? Okay. I guess. Where am I? Oh, he's up there. Wow, dude, you're so cool. Do you have like a master class on where I can learn to be as cool as you? He has not hit me once. Oh, that fucking hurt. And that's the thing, is like I can't do anything to that guy. I guess if I brought a crossbow, maybe I could hit him once, cause him to go back and heal, and then just get back up there. He's just gonna pull the dumb shit again. Oh, well, that did half my health. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, how about you go? I'm gonna stop saying things. There are so many things I want to say to this guy, but I'll just take everything. We will be leaving him with absolutely nothing. I have in-game messages turned off. I guarantee you he's sent me something screaming about it when he's wearing like the most shoehorned meta shit in the game. Fuck around and find out. Dude, yeah, he not only is he using the most like absurd setup, because everyone knows that this build is like stupidly broken. He was perched up on top of the map, taking pot shots for free for 3 minutes at me while I was dealing with mobs. He chased me across the map, built. He has this strong of a kit. No, I have no sympathy. Sorry, bro. If you're looking for sympathy, you're at the wrong stream. Unfortunately, we will have to get rid of an explosive bottle. So a little bit of gear. A little bit of gear haver. All right, let's repopulate the shop here with this guy's this. He wasn't smart enough to buy the 2 true magic damage one. These actually aren't as expensive as they used to be. That's surprising. It's probably not even worth really selling, but who cares? OG Metcalf, I know you've been here for a little while, but welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We sure love having you here. I'm surprised I killed him with just, it was 2 ice bolts, a zap, and a fireball. But I think, like, maybe both ice bolts and the fireball were headshots. Because usually he had a bunch of will. So usually that's enough to give him like the magic resistance to just kind of shrug stuff off. But I guess not. We also are in quite a beefy kit. I don't know. We'll just do like 65 on this. You thought you were followed, but I guess it was only on YouTube? You little dog, you. You know that I pay you to inflate my numbers. Oh, nope, it's still expensive. I do appreciate the follow, though, dog. I'm not in this for, like, to make this a career or to make a bunch of money out of it. It is just a side thing, but my goal is to become, like, relevant within the scope of, like, the community of this game. That's all I really want to do, is just be one of, like, the players in the community where it's like, you want to get some good wizard content and some good wizard knowledge, go check out Squeaky. That's all I want. So every follow, every subscription is one step closer to that goal. I just want to be loved. Actually, I don't. 150. Max health, magic power. Looking for, we'll do this one. We'll do undercut this one. $4.99. This kit wasn't crazy expensive. This kit was like 10,000 gold last wipe. It's only like 3,000 or 4,000 this wipe. Pleasantly surprised that it's not as in demand. Where's the add 2 weapon damage? There we go. Do 800 on that. Two agility, two vigor. That's not bad. It just doesn't have knowledge or max health on it, but we could put one knowledge for max health. It's a contender for now. That sucks. Two will. It's not bad. I don't think we're doing anything here. This is the wyvern leather. Bro, they really just made it like a glittery bat hide. Is this even that good? I don't think it is. The spectral coin bag. Dude, that shit is so expensive to make. Okay. Let me see, are troll pelts still a bazillion gold? Oh, they're not. We'll get one of those. Dude, they were 14,000, like, not that long ago. Physical power, action speed. Physical power. Oh, I can't sell anything on this character. It's all filled up. Let me put this stuff on here. These kind of suck. Physical power, magic power, true fizz, 1250. Same thing. I want to let me do it. Oh, there. It just was like hella delayed. All right. Let's put this stuff here. All at magic power. I think that's part of why he wasn't that tanky, is he had a bunch of magic power, but not a lot of will. So this is what we have. Let's do 1100. Demon's Glee. Oh yeah. Both of those suck. Alright. I'm gonna put these pants on this guy in case you never know when they're gonna throw it in the patch that it's like uniques are now allowed in arena. Oh. So I need to be crafting pants. So I guess I need to be crafting these, right? Because what else am I going to make on my wizard? So we actually need gold powder. How much is gold ore? Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. Let's see what else we can collect. I think I have stuff selling on other characters. I have so many characters to go through right now. Like 8 different ones that have stuff on the market. Well, they have the ability to have stuff on the market. All right. Let's get in there. Time is it? 1:44. We'll do a couple more runs, and then I'll hit the hay. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have to still keep a consistent sleep schedule. Same spawn. But I'm gonna do something no one's ever done before. Step on the spike trap immediately. It's a little known tactic used in the Far East. Please don't wake up Mr. Golem Man. Thank you. Please don't wake up Mr. Gargoyle Man. Jeez, bro. That fucking hurt. What is that? Is that a wizard? Dude, everyone just immediately jumps in the red. So someone's mining. Very entertaining stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad to know it's entertaining. Sometimes I worry about it. Have a good night, Mr. Bo R. Mr. or Mrs. Bo R. Alright, we're gonna eliminate all of the possibilities of mob cuckage when we go to kill this guy. Come on, bro. Where do we think he went? Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh my god. Holy shit. First time came to see the wizard hat. Unless it's metaphorical, then you're disappointed. So there is a... Where'd my campfires go?
Knowledge.
The Mad Wizard. Welcome to the stream, brother. Dude, did like my campfires get pickpocketed? Or did I not bring them? So clean? I wouldn't say it's clean. Although I did jump into a pit with a barbarian. So how clean can it really be? My metaphorical wizard hat is huge. Gamer. Bro. It doesn't even fit on the screen. Usually I require a Twitch channel point submission for this, but because it was requested... You didn't think you would have one? Bro, you don't even know. You don't know the extent that I go. Please have campfires. Oh, large. And we also kind of need heals. Because we kind of forgot how much damage we take from just clearing mobs with a rondel. I'm not very good at it. Okay. We only have the one campfire. This might be a resetty spaghetti angle, so I can get more of them. I can't have the wizard hat on all the time. We gotta keep the channel point reward has to have some value. Am I rocking my best gear? It's a good set. It's not like the best stuff I've ever worn. I had all my stat points. 120 HP, at least 44 knowledge, 307 move speed. It's a little slow, but eh. Almost 50% power bonus, 10% action speed. I'm happy. Okay, so actually, I should put that there. Hold on to the pickaxe for now. Just get our campfires. I thought I had campfires, bro. I don't know where they went, but I didn't bring any in. I'm such a dingus, bro. Bruh. Just a wizard-shaped sack of dingus meat. We'll just go in like this. We're doing 10 spell with ball and dagger in the offhand. It's literally only to fight against druids because I have not been able to figure out anything else. Like bonk, it doesn't matter. You swing too slow. It was an impressive fight. If you think that was impressive, bro was not trying to fight me. I appreciate it, dude. I'm flattered that you're impressed by that. But I took a lot of damage and very easily could have died. Glad you joined when you did. The monster sneak up behind you right when you were getting charged. I thought he had already killed it. So that's why I was like kind of panicking. Because I heard him mining down there. Let's see. Maybe there's a spectral gamer. Unfortunately not. Undisputed BBC. What do I think of the new gear brackets and random dungeon? I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on it. Because I almost always play high gear anyway. So it doesn't affect me. But I understand the frustrations of players that just want to play sub 25s. Now have to deal with Copperlight and Cobalt. I understand how that's like off-putting. So I don't know that it's super healthy. Maybe keep the 2 normals brackets and only have 1 HR as like kind of a middle ground. Right? I don't know. I feel like that would be a little more well received. So at least you still have that like the Timmy lobbies. But I also understand why Iron Mace did it. Right? Because now you can't just go... You can't just... we're just going to take red. I don't... Now it's like... If you want to just spam Q into normals to try to Timmy stomp, you're going to have to at least put on some gear because you're likely going to be going against players with some decent things. You can get jewelry with +1 all and like some Copperlight pieces and still be under gear score. So they're trying to get rid of that. To like reduce the incentive of... I don't know why I just jumped, but... A rookie lobby for new players? Well, so it's for new players, but there's also casual players. Like, there are casual players that have 500 hours in this game that they want to play the game casually. They don't want to have to try real hard. They just want to be able to play it to chill out at the end of the day. And I understand that. I think they should be able to do that. But I don't know. If you break it into too many lobbies, then you're going to get dead lobbies. There's already so many dead lobbies because of... I don't know if that sells. I don't think it does. It has no move speed. Oh my god. Breakthrough is crazy. Breakthrough's crazy, dude. I don't know how to do... I am so flattered that he allowed me to kill him there. I have to, like, rewire my brain on how I go against fighters now. Because they're all running Breakthrough Sprint. Not all of them, but most of them are running Breakthrough Sprint. Because they get, what, I don't even know, like 60 added move speed at the start. And you can't slow them down. So I have to rewire my brain into hasting and invising instead of trying to slow them. Because like I literally threw a slow spell and it just went through him. Because it doesn't affect him. Name friend. How's name friend doing? Oh, he's gaming. A big part that sucks about playing 10 spell wizard is like in order to carry all of the campfires you need, you kind of don't have the space. The leggings are nice. Okay, say less. Physical power, action, speed, and PDR. going on over here? Oh, fuck. I can't hit this guy. I also couldn't see that guy. It's impossible to hit someone when they're that fast. It's not impossible, but it's just so, it's RNG, right? You just have to guess which way they're gonna duck. It doesn't matter how good of aim you have, like. I guess with some of the hit scans, it's more aim related. Legit, like, none of this is good. Those are decent. Bruh. What do I drop? I try to, like, make them more confident by, like, pretending to, like, I'm gonna hit them with my book. We're right above the red here. You have campfires? He does not. He does have a legendary rapier, though. We'll just, we'll get our shit back the old Sebastian way. What servers you on? Legit, my servers, all people do is third party and gear diff. Well, I'm playing, I'm like kind of making myself look like I'm a bad player. Uh-oh, we don't like that. What is that guy doing? Like, I'm swinging at him with the book at first to make him, like, more confident, because he's less likely to back out of the fight off rip. Uh-oh. Drop? I can't tell if he dropped or not. He did. Why does this guy have a legendary rapier and nothing else? I'm trying to taunt him into coming up here. I have so many heals, I can tank this. It doesn't matter. Killed me! Dude, we hit him so many times. He's 1 HP. Oh, he's like giga geared. Oh, he has reckless. Yeah, he has 170 HP and 30% magic resistance. 2-shot? Yeah. No, it's just Barb. Like, I hit him, what? Between, if you count every magic missile as hitting with something, 25 times? And I mean, I was, like, goofing around. I already killed, like, 4 people, but... there was a lot of stuff that I could have done better there. It also sucked that I couldn't really see him. Because he was in, like, a dark spot. Action speed, physical power. Eddie, welcome to the stream. Love watching games you never played and try to figure it out using your gamer sense. Well, you just watched me go up against a very, very strong build. I don't know what other word to use. Barbarian is super duper duper strong. How much is this? 400 gold. If I just do this, and we'll get the action speed one. I could have played that better. I shouldn't have dropped down on him at all, really. But, I don't know. I'm trying to get some fights in. My main gripe with Barbarian is how strong of a perk Iron Will is. It should be split into 2 perks. One's magic resistance, one's knockback. You'll make me a Bist out kit for an empty bag if that sounds fair. I've got enough gold, homie. I'm all right. I have like I have enough kits, but I appreciate it. Barb's OP, especially with Lizard Lycan skin, you can go mostly rare gear and still fit under 124. Oh yeah, I mean I was in high roller, so it's like that wasn't really the problem. It's just that without putting on any magic resistance gear, he gets 30% magic resistance for free. That's the main problem. And included in that same perk is complete immunity to any form of knockback. It's a bit too much in one perk. And then, all of his skills or perks that make him, like, super strong, the trade-off is that he loses PDR. There's nothing in his arsenal that makes him lose MDR. Like, for whatever reason, the Barbarian is just, like, this super anti-magic fiend. Which doesn't make any sense, like, canonically. I don't know. I mean, he's playing Barbarian because it's broken. I doubt he's even a Barbarian main. I mean, and that was with, I mean, I'm wearing like 10K sets. I have very good gear on. And I have ice shield, so like, I don't know, that should have helped protect me a little bit there, but it just didn't matter. All right, let's see. But anyways, Dex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the content. We enjoy having you here. All right, we're gonna get back in there. No time to dwell. Obviously, if I was in like a tournament setting or playing for my life, I would not jump down into a dark pit with the barbarian. But we have a bazillion gold, so it doesn't really matter. And we're not in a tournament. Just going for having some fun fights. This is why I hate this module. You like can't get out. You're forced to fight like, how many times in a row have I spawned here, by the way? I should have just jumped in the well immediately. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Down we go. I'm not gonna deal with someone tracking half the map's mobs in front of the portal and try to clear it and wait for someone just for them to jump in the red as soon as I try to fight them. If I had to sum up my my feedback on that last fight, it wasn't that the Barb could 2-hit me. I think they should be able to 2-hit me, but I don't think he should be able to tank that much damage. Because with Rage and that much health, and then also Iron Will, he has like 270 to 280 health. And that's just a bit much. Eddie says, does this game wipe players' saved inventories at a fixed time period like Escape from Tarkov? It does. It's not like anywhere in like the rules of the game when it's gonna happen, but for the past year it's been every 3 months. Wipes are 3 months long. I don't know how long Tarkov wipes are. I've never played it. I feel like Bards, Wizards are one of the toughest to play. Bard is quite a high skill cap. Wizards are extremely gear dependent. Yeah, Bard has a high skill cap. The thing I don't like about Bard is it's just like you just play you play like this little song minigame for a half a second, and then you're just a better fighter. Like the music doesn't have a lot to do with like your actual PvP. It's just buff, 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 and then play fighter. I wish that the songs were more of the actual combat. And they have songs that are like for actual combat. They have like a piercing shrill that, oh, that's kind of nice, that does some damage. And they have like that, some of those songs that like prevent people from doing damage, but no one takes them because the buff ones are just so much stronger. So I think that the buffs need to be toned down a little bit in order to incentivize players to use the more interesting songs. So it's not just buff and buffer, you know? There's just no incentive to use like peacemaking or whatever. Den of Dark. Yeah, I'm not saying that they need to buff the other ones. They need to nerf the ones that are overused. Where am I? Oh, I hate that. Dude, I hate all of these rooms. Literally, this is like a conglomeration of the worst rooms in the game. Purple bandage. Why, thank you. Those were the days. I don't know. I think that was before I started playing this game, when like the Den of Darkness and all that was like super meta. And I don't know. I don't recall that. I didn't start playing seriously until like probably about a year ago. Dude, all of these rooms suck. They don't have good loot, and the mob density, like the mob choice and the mob density is like crazy difficult. Dude, this is another one. I was like, surely we've exhausted all of the terrible modules, and now they just keep coming, bro. Okay, this one also blows. It's just so hard to clear without like infinite missiles. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we're back at Crossroad. Remember them running around at max move speed, killing everything in their AoE. Well, that sounds not fun. Back at Trap Hall. Dude. Philosophy, when are they going to give wizards polymorph? I don't necessarily know what that means. How is that different from like shapeshift? I'd just like to have like levitation, honestly. If I had levitation, dude, I'd be so happy. If they just moved levitation from sorcerer to wizard, or just put it on both, I don't know. Any bis left behind? No, not really. We've gone quite a distance to not find any reds. You use it on the enemy instead of yourself. So what, you turn them into like inanimate objects or something? Ow. Fart, dude, you were the barbarian. You bastard. We were discussing, if you go back in the VOD, you played it well. You played it well. I was frustrated at how tanky you were, because I felt like I hit you a fucking lot of times. But you didn't even want to be there. I was trying to lure you in by sitting on the ground, because we were right next to the red, right? And like anytime I try to fight anyone in wheel, they just, as soon as they start losing, they jump in the red. So I was trying to bait you in so that I could get you to actually fight me. And you did fight. Oh, I finally found a place to go down. But then I jumped down Is that good? It's, okay. And I was completely fine with you two-shotting me. I, like, that's fine. But I felt like you should have been dead before you even hit me once. That's why I was frustrated. I don't know. Iron Will is a crazy perk, bro. You have my gear? No. Jesus Christ. Just sell it, dude. No, I'd rather... The gear is probably worth, if I had to say, like 7,000 gold. And I'm not trying to like flex or anything, but I'm okay. It's part of learning my lesson, is like not getting gear back for free. Well, I guess you're saying you'd sell it back to me, but you know what? Actually, I do have a property. I'll trade you for it. I just bought a troll pelt for about 8,500 gold. That set is worth probably about 7,500 to 8,000. Do you want to trade it for a troll pelt? If you do, I'll trade with you. I'll just go. Vicente, you bastard. I have some of it coming back via Goblin. Ooh, that's fun. Blood platforms, okay. So, I'll trade you a troll pelt for... You'll wait around? Okay, well, I have blues in here, and I started late, so it won't be long. Take your time? Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, you played that well. Like, right? You jumped down into an area that forced me to get into close quarters with you. I got overconfident and jumped down. It was just, I felt like after you ate all those missiles, with the level of gear that I had... Can I not cheese these guys here, bro? Ow. That hurt. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Your build was made for tank barb, Warmaw 115% on first hit. Well, that's what I was saying. They fixed the cheese. I know they fixed it over there, but I thought I could still get away with it over here. We'll just hit a campfire. There's got to be another cheese spot. I refuse to believe they patched it all. They always leave something. Is this cheese? Yeah, usually they go around here and then come under the stairs and they all stand in front of this platform. Yeah, safe spot. Cheese spot, safe spot. Synonymous. But yeah, Fart Dude. I saw, I mean, you were running the armor pen thing, right? That was fine. I had a small complaint about how the skills that you have, like the drawbacks of them are all for physical. Like it lowers your PDR, and MDR never gets lowered. I need to just kill this thing, bro. I cannot. I will figure this out. Jesus Christ. You saw my Ronalyn Ball? I wasn't built for tank. It's mainly a bluff to scare druids away. And to be honest, it's not even that good at killing druids. Yoink. Dude, it's another Thanos. Cheese spot unlocked, bro. Cheese spot unlocked. New cheese spot dropped. Fuck. No. Whatever. I think I'll be okay on this shrine. Bro, I can't do this without meditate. Okay. Well, that was my first time trying to clear that without my normal cheese spots. At least God will have all my stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I got a couple things. Yeah, whatever you have left, I'll trade you a trolley for it. I don't know, just find me in here. Team Destroyer, they are. I don't know if that's... What were your rings? They would have had one all and true. Yeah, that looks right. And then I think that's... Did you have a book? Or no? Yes on the book. I don't know. I got the dagger back, so I don't need the dagger. But if you would give me the book, I'd be very pleasantly, or I don't know what the word is. Lovely. I appreciate you, good sir. I think that's it, right? We got, cape. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Yeah, Gary, I know Troll Pelt's like 10K, but he was really nice about it. He came in to chat and everything, and it was great. I'm not super attached to the gold. He's doing me a favor by getting me the gear. I don't have to go back and select all the pieces and everything. It's a tax. I understand it. I probably gave him an extra like 5K or something, but it's a positive player interaction. It's rare. I'm paying a little bit. It's a slog selling. We did each other favors. It's good. I probably would have been the one to buy it off of you anyway. I'm very particular about the gear pieces that I wear, so. Alright, so I'm gonna go with a clean fuck this. Never seen my setup. It's very high knowledge. I go with like really high cast speed. Thought I looked goofy. This is like not crazy goofy gear, right? It's a shitload of knowledge is the thing. Knowledge and move speed and some power and everything. Yeah, Gary, no, I bought that troll pelt like legit like an hour ago for like 8,000 or something. Oh, my my character, dude. Yeah, the coif looks so funny. The little Pope hat, dude. Alright. I don't know if... Well, Gabo will have my stuff in a little bit. Alright. You know, I'm just flattered that when people kill me and see my name, they know I stream, because I don't have, like, TV in my name or anything. Maybe they saw me in Soapy's video or something. Alright, I need to do this. Alright. Oh, I was in your YouTube? Glad to know the algorithm's looking out for me. Okay, we're going back to meditate for now. So go haste, invis. If we do this. Pelts are surprisingly less contested now with the rookie edition. Interesting. I don't know how that affects it, but... I don't know, I just figure that they're just falling out of demand because at this point in the wipe, people are kind of done buying gold storage. You were like, wait a minute? I'm glad we had a positive interaction. It's a rare thing. So we're not gonna do Rondel Ball. We're gonna go back to the sword. I can't like slow just straight now that breakthrough is popular, slow has next to no value. Like it's okay against barbs, but the fact that you can't use it against a fighter now just makes it not good enough to take. Yeah, honestly, this is really good. I think we're gonna go with this. No missiles is gonna blow, but for sure, I wish you the best of luck, good sir. If you're on my server, I'm on East. I've been playing a lot of East lately because it's just generally has more competitive gamers than West. West is a lot of overseas gold farmers. So. Okay, so we have no missiles. We're running. This is the build that I plan on. I plan on making my next video after this Self-Found Part 2 comes out. Okay, hope we got Cheapy Choppa Choppa with the big raid. How we doing, Cheapy Choppa Choppa? Are we gaming? Are we cooking with gas? I'm certainly doing my best. Innuendo, welcome back to the stream. Come on, bro. Guild Wars 2 gaming. I'm not super familiar. Can you give me a one-sentence synopsis of what the game is? I've heard of it, but I have not been around the gaming block long enough. How we doing? We're doing all right. We're getting a lot of kills. Couple unfortunate deaths. Although we just had a a very wholesome interaction with a barbarian that killed us, where we were able to buy our kit back. So that was nice. And now cheapy choppa following the channel. Oh fuck. Almost got stuck on the headstones there. Hope you enjoy the content. And again, I appreciate the raid. MMO action combat. You love the PvP. Gotcha. Fashion Wars. Jar. What do I use for multi-stream on-screen chat? Let me see, what's it called? Streamer.bot. If you look it up, they have a like an overlay option. It's like super easy. Nothing but respect for the solo wizards. Nothing but respect for... I assume you're another solo wizard. So nothing but respect for you too, my good sir. Legend. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Someone's gaming. Solo Sork. I tried Sork, but dude, I'm just so... Wizard is so ingrained in me that, like, Sork's survivability is just not as high. If they buff Levitate a little bit, like lower the cooldown on it or make it stronger, I think I'd go back to it. But I don't know. It definitely needs to be more fleshed out with more perks and everything. Wizard just does so much more damage in comparison. Yeah, especially the ability to repeat spells if you miss them is really nice. It's something that we kind of take for granted on Wizard, is like whiffing a spell isn't generally the end of the world, whereas on Sorcerer it's like if you whiff something then you have to wait 40 seconds to get it back. Doosan, welcome to the stream. So people say Explosion is better than Zap. Does it really do more damage? It does 5 more base damage. Same scaling. But the nice thing about Zap is that the cast speed of it, so the time that it takes to charge up in your hand, is significantly faster. So this is Zap. This is Explosion. I mean, okay, so it's not super fast, but there's a difference. And when you're running from somebody, because you get a move speed penalty. Here, I'll open this up. Can I can't cast, but while have this open, but you slow down, like this is me running normally, you slow down to cast something. So the longer that it takes for you to cast a spell, effectively the slower you are. So if you're running from somebody or chasing somebody, Zap, you can get off and hit them with more consistently. So Zap is better for kiting. Explosion is better for like ambushing. Like if you can get like 2 or 3 explosions on somebody before they really know where you are, you're almost always going to win that fight. So they're situational. They function. No, I didn't mean to do that. Compared, like they function very similarly, but they have different use cases. And the other really nice thing about Zap is that it comes back really fast because it's a tier 1 spell. Explosion is like a tier 5 spell. So for every 1 explosion you get back, you'd get 5 zaps in that time. So you have to be sitting on the ground significantly less to get zaps back. And that comes into play heavily when I'm running Meditate like this. Because, here, like, let me get rid of all my zaps. Okay, I'll get rid of our explosions. So let's say I'm in a fight with somebody. We're jiggle peek, like he's jiggle peeking around that, and I'm jiggle peeking around this, and we have this kind of range stalemate, and I'm out of zaps now. I go to meditate, Boom. Already have them all back. I have less than 2 explosions. I have all of my zaps back. You're going to lurk and eat? Get your sustenance in. Chippy chippy chapa chapa. No spell is better than any other spell because they all have their use case. They all have that one niche moment where they're like really good. Some of them they're more versatile. Fireball, super versatile. Missiles, super versatile. Ice Bolt, pretty versatile. But like, okay, Magic Lock is probably the only spell that's like pretty objectively bad. Even like Chain Lightning has its times. Like if someone's running away from you through like a patch of mobs trying to lose you in the mobs, you can chain the mobs and then hit that guy. Especially if it's like a Warlock that Phantomized. Because Chain Lightning can attach to Warlocks while they're Phantomized, and then you do like giga damage because they take double damage in Phantomize. But on 5 spells, even on 10 spells, it's hard to warrant taking Chain unless if you're in trios. It's actually nuts how quickly you get those zaps back. Well, it's also because I have 50 knowledge, right? 103% cast speed. My play style. So this is high for me. I usually go for 44 knowledge, which gives me 90% flat. But knowledge also affects your spell regen speed, right? My spell recovery bonus is almost 150%. But the reason I have 50 right now is because on this I forgot to take Sage off and put Ice Shield on. If I did that, I'd have 44 knowledge and have 90% cast speed, which is what I usually do. I don't. It's kind of ass, but I think it sells. I think this actually might work pretty well, because if I am fighting a druid and I haste with the crystal sword, I can smack him around pretty quickly. Where are we at? Is this chapel? Yeah. The old Chapel Roan. Why is that so dark? Headed on into the Pink Pony Club. Throwing knives, sure. Let's see if I can. I have to kill these mobs like everyone else does now. I can't just missile crutch. Okay, I need to open this golden chest because I have a quest for it. I have to open several of them, actually. That's actually pretty good. 5 max health? I can work with 5 max health, bro. That might be my new front runner on arena gear. Yeah, but Jar, in my opinion, this for if you're trying to go for caster solo wizard, I think high cast speed meditate is the way. A lot of people will say intense focus, but I have to disagree. Now it's hard to pull this off at low gear though, because you don't do enough. You just don't do a ton of damage in like Squire gear. But do I ever actually use throwing knives in a fight? No, it's generally any of my spells is generally better than throwing knives. The only time I would consider it is if I'm out of spells, because then I have to do something. But I don't know that I've ever used throwing knives ever. just because a spell is going to do more damage. I don't have any physical power built or any true physical damage. So it's not going to do a lot. It only has 13 base damage. Okay, we're back to that. The no cheese allowed. We're going to see how well we can clear these guys one at a time. Do they work with Ignite? I think so, maybe? I don't know. But I'm just not... I don't know, maybe it's an untapped thing. I know people have tried it. Can't see him. They do. Zidane, welcome to the stream. And the Doghouse, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Alright, we're gonna go here and just regroup. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Surely there is a spot. You love running cheap kits in Duos Cheers and High Roller with Meditate. You just spam and reset so easily. Indeed. I mean, I use Meditate like mid-fight. Like I showed when I get my how fast I get those zaps back. I'll do that, especially if you're against a ranged enemy and you're in that kind of jiggle peek stalemate. They're just gonna be sitting there waiting for you to peek. You can pull off a 5-second Meditate. Dex says, do I understand it correctly? Any gear you find on the character you're using in arena, you recover after death. Yes, it has to be on that character. Like if I created a bard and went and farmed a bunch of gear on my bard and got wizard stuff and put it on my wizard and went to arena with it, I'd lose it. It has to be on this character. Like the gear piece has to say like found by Squeaky Frank or found by whatever your character's name is. I don't think any of this is self-found for me. Oh, this sword is. See how it says at the bottom here? At the bottom of the tooltip, found by Squeaky Frank, it has to say found by your character. Now, that being said, there's currently a bug that I've seen is pretty prevalent that arena gear is... People are still losing it despite it being self-found. Sometimes. So, I don't know how comfortable I'd be using my gear in arena right now. Okay, you have to be like on the middle of the head for this to work. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions. High cast speed, meditate, or extra spells, intense focus. The problem with intense focus is you only get it like once every 20 seconds. Like, and you're not going to kill somebody with one spell. So then the rest of the fight, you're just kind of cooked. How realistic is this? This is how I died last time. But I think I can get away with it with the sword. Ow. Maybe not. You're very casual, so you don't think you'll be trying those anytime soon. It's just good to know, and the policy might change. A lot of people are asking for account-wide arena gear. I feel like Fireball, Intense Focus Fireball, like showing them I don't have crazy cast speed to kind of bait them in and hit them with instant fireballs. I see. I guess that could work. But I also, when you don't have Meditate, you run the risk of being out of spells and someone showing up and then you're cooked. Whereas with the method that I use and that I like meditate mid-fight a lot to like top off my spells. What the fuck is happening? Dude, there was like some rave going on in my office here. Where it's like, so if you're on Intense Focus, and let's say you fight 2 people in a row and you win both fights, but now you're like out of all of your good spells, and then someone else shows up, it's just you're cooked and there's nothing you can do about it. And I guess you could just like accept that and be like, that's gonna happen, but that happens very frequently to me when I don't run Meditate. So I just like being able to do this, and I've trained myself to meditate mid-fight just to like get a couple things back. Does happen a decent amount, especially around boss rooms. Yeah, because like how many times do you initiate a fight and you get some good damage in and then they slam 8 doors in your face, and now it's like, okay, now they reset their health in 10 seconds. That's actually kind of nice. They reset their health in 10 seconds and come back, and you're halfway through the setting the campfire animation. It's like, bro, that's happened to me too many times. It's not like an end game thing that you can realistically do. Couldn't live without magic missiles. That's how I was for the longest time. But I'm trying to wean myself off of them. Because as far as PvP goes, missiles get you killed a lot. Because you have to stand still and stop kiting to use them. And a lot of times people are really tanky. So all-inning someone with magic missiles is kind of just a gear check. And you never know what the enemy has. So it's like, do you really want to be gear checking them? Like that barbarian. I leaned into magic missiles on him because I hit him with several other spells already. But he just ate it all and then 2-tapped me. Whereas if I wasn't using that, and I just kept kiting, outcome might have been different. What is this? Zwei Skelly? You can't, dude. They got all of the cheese spots, man. Is debuff duration, PDR, and Phoenix Choker worth anything? You have one, all attributes, 3 magic power. Those stats aren't really going to affect the price of it at all. Because they're not, it's not really desirable across a bunch of classes. That's super good to have. You want to price your stuff based on the stats that are going to apply to the most classes. So yeah, the all ats and the magic power on a choker are both very, very good. And you should price it based on those. If you price stuff based on all of its rolls, you're going to overprice it and it's not going to sell most of the time. I mean, like, armor, like, don't get me wrong, having armor rating is good. It helps people out. But they're not going to pay extra for it. Same with, like, debuff duration, right? It's not a bad thing to have, but the amount of players that are actively searching for Phoenix Chokers with armor rating on them is very low. Like, it's pretty much only going to be melee wizards and like Crystal Sword or Demon's Glee fighters. And in the scope of how many people buy Phoenix Chokers, that's a very small percentage. Plus with gemming, can really only price off 2 stats because most of them are going to gem the last one they want. Exactly, yeah. That's a very good point. Grab it. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta kill these things. With the new Inferno hidden map change, that actually changed the map, or can you just learn it the same one as before? No, it's all, the modules are all randomized. There might be technically there's a finite amount of combinations, right? It's a 4x4. And there might even be just 100 different patterns that they use, and they say it's randomized, but they actually just put together 100 different combinations. But it's not worth trying to memorize them all. Unless if it's like less than 10 combinations, maybe it's worth. But in general, it's randomized. They also changed around a couple modules, especially like the Blood Prisons one is completely different. That module that I was just in has like no cheese spots left on it. I mean, I got on top of that statue, but you have to be dead in the middle of it for that to work. And if you move at all, like, it's not going to do anything. So you could maybe missile from up there. One of the portals in Inferno wasn't there for you earlier today. Which module? Because I haven't noticed any portals missing. They removed portals from a couple modules like 2 patches ago. Maybe you just haven't gone down there in a while. Demon's Lair. So that's the one with like the platforms, and then it has the Health Shrine at the top with the 2 chests. That they removed the portals from that a little while ago. It wasn't part of the randomization. It wasn't part of this last patch. It was recent, but it was like 2 weeks ago. Didn't notice till today. Sometime, like, I definitely didn't notice right at first anyway, because I don't know that they said it in the patch notes. I think they mentioned, like, we lowered the amount of exit portals, but they didn't say which modules. Which I guess, I mean, if they're going for, like, it's an adventure, figure it out as you go, then that's fine, but it's annoying. Certainly annoying to be information deprived. In today's economy? Alright, time is at 2:58. We'll do one more good run. I told myself that today was going to be an editing day, and I wasn't going to stream, but then I decided that I wanted to. How long can the Goblet Merchant keep your stuff? An hour. Only an hour. After an hour, it disappears. Which really sucks if, like, your internet goes out. Which usually, like, if, I don't know, if your ISP, like, I have Xfinity. Not for long, getting fiber in, like, 2 weeks. But Xfinity will sometimes do maintenance at random times during the day for, like, 3 hours. So then if the internet gets cut off without warning, and I lose all that gear, I'm not getting it back. I seem like a great dude. I do my best. I'm very thankful that you think that. I do my best to keep it together on stream. Good luck with the streaming, dude. I appreciate that so much. In a sea of extremely toxic Dark and Darker streamers, I'm trying to be one of the ones that can, like, keep it together. I will never be Ryan 6 days a week level of positivity. That guy, he cannot be human. He's just the most positive role model streamer. Bro, like, I aspire to be Ryan 6 days a week. I aspire to be that helpful and that positive. I have never seen a clip of him losing his shit one time. I don't know what he's made of, what kind of mental fortitude Broseph has, but I don't even know. It has to be genetics. Bro just has the patience of, like, Sun Tzu. Bro, what is wrong with me? Could I have not come up with a different race of patient person? That was, like, there was nothing to do with race with that statement. That's gonna get clipped, and that goes there's the end of my streaming career. Bro, name any other patient person. Magnus Carlsen. Boom. He's got the patience of Magnus Carlsen. Bro, I straight up, I said Sun Tzu. What the fuck is wrong with me? Ryan, I love you. Alright. Let's get back in there. Lose a fight to a druid or get W keyed by a barb and you lose it instantly. Yeah. It's different. So with a druid, I lose my shit. Because there's nothing you can do, and everyone knows it, and the devs have refused to do anything until apparently now. And that they are finally putting a cooldown on the instant shapeshift. But with a barb, it's like, I just wish they weren't so goddamn tanky. Like, all of their skills that reduce their armor rating, can they also reduce magic resistance? So it's like kind of fair? Or do they just press a skill that allows them to like double their damage output for no drawback against magic classes? Dude, I'm digging the haste crystal sword. I've never really leaned into it too much. Do I hear someone? I can't tell. Oh, I forgot that Wisp yoinked my haste. 8 loose gold coins. Thanks. I love it. But yeah, against a druid, I mean, it feels like someone just unplugged my PC. Like, that's how much of a chance I stand against a good druid. No matter what I build. I kid myself because I've killed a druid like twice with Ignite Rondel. So I'm like, that's the way. But then there's at least the same amount of times I still die to it because of the instant hitbox manipulation. It's just like, it's impossible to combat. I'm not going in that room without missiles. Sir Bear, welcome to the stream. Shenanigans afoot. Very informative. Thank you very much for the info. Just got back into Dad today. There's a lot that is new and loving it so far. Do not mention about race, and it won't be about race. That's a good point. I don't know. As like someone who is kind of new to videoing themselves and putting it on the internet, I'm like, I feel like I have to be super aware of things that I say. So like I'm always like analyzing things, and sometimes it's after I say it instead of thinking before I say it. Oh, wrong thing. What do you do when a panther jumps on you? You die. That's what I do. That's what Glocktain does. That's what CNG does. We all just die because there's no counterplay. You can build for like a bonk build. You can do ignite and everything, but the thing is, since they can instant shapeshift and change their hitbox size, not to mention that the panther hitbox is already like so scuffed and hard to hit as they move around. Like by the time, like I have high action speed. I have 14% action speed. By the time I'm here, like my sword draws back, they've changed forms like 3 times. And now I have no idea what I'm even aiming at. And they're just like... Are druids that OP? Yes. You can ask any person that plays this game a lot, and that you ask them, unless if they're a druid. If they're a druid, they'll cope and say that it's just high skill. Ask any other player that plays this game a lot that doesn't play druid how they feel about druid. None of them will have a positive response. Most things won't matter, honestly. When you're new and reasonable, people will not care. I know, that's right. I was just trying to... I don't know. I was just kidding around anyway. I know no reasonable person is going to take that seriously, but I don't know. I want everyone to like me. Just don't want to... I don't want to give anyone any ammo to be like, look what he said. I heard someone. I'm not going to meditate in front of the door. If it's a barb with crush... Are druids that OP? Oh, I already answered that, but yeah. Oof indeed. But apparently, the part that makes them the most OP is getting nerfed in the upcoming patch. So, I'm not going through that door. Yeah, Doghouse, exactly. You couldn't have worded it any better. Every other class has to obey a certain set of rules. If there are mobs in the way, you have to deal with the mobs. If there's a wall, or if there's a door that's closed, you have to open the door. If someone corners you, you have to take the fight, and you have to defy the odds. Druids, none of that applies to them. They can choose to leave whenever they want. They can pick fights whenever they want. They can ignore doors. And on top of all of that, all of these rules that they don't have to follow, they're also insanely strong at PvP. It's like, bro, they have everything and then some. And it's too much. I mean, no wonder druids are coping and trying to be like, no, it's not that strong. Because it's gotta feel like you're God when you play it. Like, you know how, like, fly hacks are illegal in, like, Rust and every other PvP game? I don't know why I said Rust. I just think of, like, whenever I played Rust, it's like fly hack violation is, like, the most popular one for, like, cheating. Bro, they have fly hacks built into their class. There's no amount of charges. There's no cooldown. Just fucking anywhere on the map they want to go. At any time. Just to test, you might do a druid just to see. I mean, don't get me wrong. It takes... What am I hearing? It takes a little bit of practice to get to like fully be able to exploit Druid to its strongest like abilities. But once you do, the skill ceiling. When I say the skill ceiling, I'm not saying that like it requires a otherworldly amount of skill to pull it off. But like the effectiveness that you can have on Druid compared to other classes. What do I think about invis pots? I think they're okay. As long as they need to make Light Orb reveal them. Currently, Light Orb only reveals Rogue Hide. It doesn't reveal Wizard Invis or Invis pots. Or the, what's the Bard? I guess it's Din of Darkness, the Bard Invis song. You heard Landmine Rogues are back? They've been back for a while. Rhaegar Tar... Got him. We'll leave his set. We already took something that's worth like a bazillion gold from him. I mean, there's nothing he could have done there. Did he even have a shield? Let me see. Or was he longsword? Dude, yeah, he's longsword crossbow. If they're longsword crossbow, that's free for me. Like, message to... I put this in a recent video. Message to all fighters out there. Unless if you want to get your shit rocked by every caster, or like every ranged player, you have to have at least... You have to have a shield or a repeating bow. So, like, not a crossbow. I'm talking survival bow, recurve, longbow. You have to have one of those things. A bow or a shield. If you don't have either one of them... You're going to have a bad time against anyone with a ranged weapon. Oh, Voltrix. He's rocking the Sork. I countered Spectral Free Pile. Oh, player not found. Rip. Oh, fuck. /W. Vulture. I don't know. It's Voltrix YT. It's right there in front of me. He's a nice guy. /W. Voltrix YT. I countered Spectral and got out with Fabric Free Pile. Yeah, YT at the end. I can't believe I fumbled that, but that's good. Now we can make a spectral coin bag. Thank you, sir. The only reason that I did that is because he's really nice. He's been in my chat before. Generally, I would consider that to be kind of cheating, but... I don't know. Is that cheating? I'm not helping. I'm not like helping him kill anyone, right? I was just letting him know that like uncontested pile, bro. Go get your gems. I think that should be allowed. Who's gonna? Unless if one of you guys tattles on me, no one's gonna know. All right, that didn't count as my last run because we got out early. Can't be teaming if you're not there. You're not wrong. This is a really good spell wheel. I just have to figure... I have to learn how to kill mobs without missiles. Alright. Sir Bear, you wouldn't dare tell on me. Okay, brother, good hit the pillow gym. A wise man once told me, good hit the pillow gym. Gonna hit the pillow gym. Have a good night, Mr. OG Metcalf 187. I expect to see you back. We loved having you here. At least I did. I hope everyone else did as well. Yeah, I have 25% action speed with haste. Later. Later, Hoss. Catch some Z's. Get your rest in. It's the most important health thing you can do for yourself. Give yourself a little more time to sleep. Uh-oh. Is that a barb? I'll do it right in front of him. Rat detected. Oh, yeah, Sir Bear, yeah, there's the gargoyles have a chance to come to life. Bro got out. Rip. And they're very, very tanky. But, Sir Bear, in order to... You just circle left. You just circle clockwise around them, and they'll always swing over your head. You just head, circle left. Stab him in the asshole, circle left. Ooh, Wizard Gaming. He's gonna be full health. We need to get our ship back. Get fucked. Is the Soapy tournament still going? It is not. It ended last night at about 9 p.m. Eastern. Oil Lantern Gaming. Mr. Rogue, if you're in here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I told you to get fucked. I was very hyped, and rogues usually eat my ass for lunch. So that was a big moment for me. Oh, never mind. It seems it's a An overseas gold farmer. Unless if maybe they just have that name on as a meme. I suppose it's possible. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to put rogue stuff here. For now. We will be taking every last bit of it. Dude, bro did not bring enough throwing knives, unfortunately. Oh, we'll be... Have to learn the way of the mage from me. It's a lot. Like, when you're fighting a rogue, it's like, you ever seen one of those, like, fighting sequences? You ever watch Game of Thrones? And, like, how Arya learns to be a fighter, and it's like they blind her? Oh, yeah. And then she has to learn to fight without sight. You have to do that with rogues, to where you have to know where they are without being able to see them. Okay. Like, I have to know. I knew that first ice bolt that hit him, I knew he was there. You have to have, like, ESP level awareness and fight against enough rogues that you know exactly, like, what pathing they're going to take while they're invis. And they're going to say that it's, like, it's wall hacks or something. But it's just, I've been killed by rogues for just thousands of hours. I've been killed by rogues. Who won then? Popcorn Nate won the tournament. As expected. He's like the best druid player in the player base. At least the best druid content creator that I know of. Surprisingly, a wizard got second place, Fireball Fred. He played really well. I just kept getting... I couldn't survive. I kept dying in really dumb ways. We had one good run going, and then we got landed on by a like a 2 million kit gold kit druid, like just the best unique gear, topped with a pulverizing prayer that I've ever seen. And apparently he was killing many contestants as soon as they hit high roller. He killed Repose, he killed Solar Bear twice, he killed me, and just completely ends the run. Because as a druid, he can choose, like, he can just fly and land on top of you, and you can't get away. You're forced to fight him. And then if you start killing him, he can just fly away and reset the fight. And since his gear was so expensive, he had like 200 health on top of having like already insane druid gear. So kind of unkillable unless if you have a really good set on. And since we were all on self-found gear, shit ain't gonna happen, bruh. The only way that that guy could have possibly died is if... is if they like fucked up against a longsword fighter and they got like the riposte off and like two-shot him somehow. But even then, that'd be really hard to do. Dude, we keep like just getting blessed in the ruins lobbies. Drew's mobility's fucking disgusting. Oh, this is from before. I was like, You ever think of jumping off a bridge? This is why I have this turned off for the most part. We'll buy back. I don't know who this was. Whatever. Yeah. Like, it's just the amount of toxicity that comes to this. It's not worth having it on. This is probably from the tournament, and that it's one of the issues with the tournament is the first 2 rounds are in normals, and it's a kill race. So you have the 150 of the best Dark and Darker players who are put into noob lobbies and are given the task of murdering as many of them as possible. They're gonna be mad. I killed over 100 noobs in the tournament. Over 100. And I'm one of 150 players. So, like, there was a genocide of noobs on Saturday. So it was suggested to the person that put the tournament together that they put less emphasis on the kills that happen in the normals games, the noob lobbies. And he took it into consideration. So he was saying he might put a kill cap at like 5 kills per game in normals for the next tournament so that players aren't so pressed. But even then, 5 kills in one game is a lot. That's significant. And people are still going to be kill racing in normals. I think that when they do the tournament again, they need to make it so only high roller kills count. It'll be boring for the normals games, but I don't know, like, if those tournaments are going to be embraced by the community, you can't have it be Timmy stomping for the vast majority of the time. It's just that's just not healthy. Am I mostly late night? Yeah. I don't know what time zone you are. I'm in Mountain Time. I live in Colorado, but I usually stream about 5 days a week, like 5 nights a week. It's not on, like, I don't do it on set days. It's usually 4 or 5 nights a week from about 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. my time, so like 5 hours. So that's 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. your time then. Yeah, you're central. So that's usually my schedule. And then those other 3 days I'm either doing IRL stuff or video editing or something like that. All right, let's dump this guy's stuff. Alrighty. This will be our last game no matter what. If we extract out of Ruins, it's the last game. If we go all the way to Inferno, it's the last game. I gotta go to bed at some point. I'm having a lot of fun, but I do have to go to bed. Where's my music? Where's my snare? Oh, I guess I went through the whole playlist. Damn. Gotta restart it. Alright. Let me complete that quest on a character that needs it. Found you because YouTube suggested me, so must be good, and it was correct. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Holy cow, it got us up to level 27. Sheesh. Take care and good loots. I wish you a good night, my good sir. A good night to the good sir, Mr. Sir Bear. Sir Bear redeemed Gigantify and Emote. I don't even know what that means. I think that's one of those built-in ones. But I hope you enjoy your Gigantified emote. It doesn't let me look through it. Oh, there's someone there. So we're in a situation now. Please don't be a barbarian. What is that guy? Okay. He seems to be a friendly druid. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go Inferno. I don't want to kill people that don't want to fight. Yeah, he seems newbie. I don't want to ruin anyone's day right now. Ruin anyone's night. I just want to. I either want to fight people that want to fight, or I want to find good gear. Wow, that was exciting. Like flies. That's pretty nice. One all, we take those. I don't know why, but spears have gone up in price pretty dramatically lately. What quests do I have? I don't realistically have any way to kill Ghost King with this build. That's the problem. Is if I don't have missiles or fireball, I don't know what to do with the bats. I don't know. Maybe we can try to like explosion it or something. Bossing sucks as wizard. I mean, I have a system for killing Ghost King. It's like really easy. It's just dealing with the death skulls is really tough. So I have two ways that I deal with them. You fireball, you just throw a fireball in the mill, headshot one of them, insta dead. The other two become one shot, and then you finish them off with missiles. Or you can just do missiles from the get-go and fry two of them with one missile volley and just take care of the last one. But if I don't have either one of those, I don't know. I guess I can explosion and then pray to God that the explosion goes off before they get to me, but I don't know that timing yet because I've never tried it. And I have a feeling that it's not going to work. But yeah, like High Roller Lich is pretty much impossible on Wizard. It might be possible with like an Ignite crossbow with like 400 bolts, but at that point it's like you can't do PvP for shit. Ow, that sucked. Hey man, What if you considered not doing this? Okay, whoever this was just went down here. We'll try it. We'll try it if we find it. I haven't found the boss room since Randomized Inferno came out, I don't think. Maybe once. Okay, this module. Oh, wow, this is gonna suck without missiles. I did not think this through. I don't know what to do against those guys. I don't know, maybe I can just ice bolt them. Maybe 5 ice bolts is enough. Oh, 4 ice bolts is enough. How pleasant. General Pinky, welcome to the stream. Kite back and hit once. I trust you. We're gonna... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, we're gonna try to find blues before we do anything. This is one of the few modules that has blues in it. That's not a ring. I specifically asked for rings. This is actually a bad way to go. I don't know if that's worth anything, like, in reality. It looks cool. Can't really wear it. Hit and move back for them to attack, then hit once and kite back again. Even works with Rondel, even though it has low range. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get used to that in like normals. I don't want to try to risk all of my gear quite yet. Why is this guy dead? I guess it's because I spawned right on top of him. Well, that sucks. Where is... There's a lever here. Little lever action. I appreciate the help, though, General Pinky. I will take it into consideration. I should probably just look at how, like, Rogue deals with them. That's a nice cape. I probably need to look at what royal bangles are for that quest, that, like, treasure quest. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's get our ice bolts back, hopefully in time. Please, dear God, no. Damn it. Most annoying mob in the game. The nightmare zombie. Because that gas lasts for like legit like 5 minutes. Chapel, Viking Helm, Bandage, Shadow Mask. How are we doing on the Shadow Mask? Vigor, it sells. What do we got on that? What's the chapel? Oh, we got a coif. Any bisque coif havers? Nah. There's 2 mummies down here. We're looking for good jewelry, so definitely gonna take... Come on, bro. Dotted bangle, patterned, simple, turquoise gem. What is this? This is a light gold bangle. Unfortunate, it is not one of the ones I need. If only that was a legendary, then I'd be cooking. fuck me. Oh, we got both of them at once. Bad idea. Why is that open? Did I open that? Oh, we're good. But Divine Plays, thank you for the help and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the this is my final run of this stream. I do have to go to bed after this, but hopefully I can get some good loot for you. Okay, stop moving. Stop it, you bastard. He did. I can get used to this. This is not too bad. No problem. Was about to do the same. Just wanted to warn you. I have like an uncanny ability to join people's streams as they're ending it. So I was trying to just warn you. Bloodwovens. Okay, we got some ruggeds. Let's see what's going on there. Absolute dog water. Absolute dookie shyster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, you've been foiled. Ow. Bastard. Dude, how is he not slicing up the mosquito here? Oh, you... And how is it alive? Okay. Things are happening. Hey, at least he's doing damage to the thing. Okay. Come on. This is kind of dumb. I should just be looting chests, to be honest. Jar, right now, it is 3:42 a.m. for me. I am mountain time. I'm gonna check that mosquito. I don't have work in the morning, because it is a federal holiday. So that's the only reason I can be up this late. I got started later than I usually do. 10:42 a.m. for you. Sheesh, so you gotta be like EU, right? UK, gotcha. Those are actually kind of nice. I think I'll take both of them. I think they'll both sell. Working from home, your stream was on your homepage. Got me up on the side monitor. Got you. I also work from home. It's a wonderful gig, isn't it? I'm so spoiled with it. I could not imagine having to go in an office anymore. I understand that that's like the most pretentious sounding thing, but like you get so spoiled with it that it's just like, yeah, never want to go back. You just save so much time in your day. That's like the biggest thing. Like the privacy and everything, and being able to do your own kind of hours is nice, but just the raw amount of time you save. All of the like chit chat waste of time that happens in an office, you can just skip all of that. You live 45 minutes from everywhere? That sounds like it's not that fun. I'm very sorry for your situation. It's not. Yeah. I worked in an office for like 2 years before. So I had one job where I worked in a electronics lab for a year. I got kind of bored of that because in order to progress in that job, is this worth taking? You have to be like really passionate about it, put in a bunch of extra time, and I was just not passionate about it. So I got a different job, and I worked in an office for a year, then hybrid for a year, and now I'm full remote. I've been remote for like a year, and it's so nice. Okay. We have to get to the opposite side. I'm really liking the spell wheel, man. I don't know if Fireball is going to be better or not. We'll see. I think this is better. It's just I can't boss with it at all. But who knows? Maybe if I stick an explosion on the bats, then it'll go off just in time, and then they'll all drop to the ground. I don't know if it'll actually. I don't think it'll one-shot them. Beth from Deep. I didn't get to see what they got or where the boss room was. But gamers, it's time to hit the sheeties, little sheets. We had a good time. I'm probably, yeah, I'll just do all this tomorrow. I don't feel like doing it right now. But you guys have been great. I'm hoping that I can maybe finish this self-found video tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of doing it at my own pace. Future videos are going to be shorter. These like half an hour, 40-minute videos are a bit of a beating to edit. Makes it hard to keep to my once-a-week schedule. But, Jar, I hope you sleep well. Sleep well as well. So, I'll probably be back. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably earlier. I have like an early work meeting on Tuesday. So, look for me to be a little bit earlier tomorrow. But anyways, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't checked out any of the YouTube videos, I highly suggest it. Some are informative, some are funny, some are entertaining, some are but whatever is going to be good for you. Hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you are. And yeah, that's gonna about do it for me today. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.